I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Saturday. I got a special stream today. Give me just a second to fix my mic filter. Okay, there we go. Act is too long. All right, what do we got here? We got Vald with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Hear this game is good? BG 2.5? Nice. You're there, you're there. Special streams. Act 2 is too long. Okay. It's better than it being too short. We got 5 acts, each one 10 minutes long. All right. Let me get these other windows open. Not a fan of the Crusade stuff. Takes too long to build up an army. That's fair. That's why you auto-Crusade. Hoping to figure out something better. I can steal your hints. Okay. We'll see. I don't remember much about the Crusade system. All I remember is I have a vague memory of moving an army around on the map. And that was about it. Let's see here. Who are we lurking in? Oh, Quill's online. That should be good. All right. There's that. And we can open up events and chat and the game. All right. So I started a what's the unfair difficulty run with the Trickster Ranger path. It is it's tough. Especially with how I roll. Alright. We're gonna get into this Oracle Angel. Higher difficulties are insane. Yeah, I'm mostly okay, except taking double damage is sometimes crazy in those early levels. One of the achieves is you don't know if it's even possible. At least as far as I've seen, going last as Lanti only requires you to be on core or higher. Though there's a lot of hidden achievements, so I don't know if there's other achievements that require last as Lanti and a higher difficulty than core. But I don't want to go through and like spoil the achievements. Okay. Now, I had mentioned last time that I didn't like when I click out of the window like this, that we lose all game sound. And a friend of mine told me that there's a solution to that. I have modded the game. So, but I want to be completely transparent on what we're doing so you guys can see what we're doing. So all of that is going to be in here. I loaded up Bubble Buffs because I saw that there was a very vanilla-friendly way to do it. And I like that because it keeps me from forgetting a buff that could be critical. And we've got Toybox here. So you can see we've got Toybox right from the very beginning, right at the agreement. So we're going to say I understand. We're going to go through the settings that I'm going to have on Toybox right here. That way we can reference people to it whenever we... whenever they want to know what our Toybox settings are without having to come in here. Let's see here. Look at the achieves, because without knowing what you need to do, you'll never run into it. That's fair. You don't know what that is. So Toybox is a mod that, as you can see just from this screen, lets you do all kinds of crazy stuff. One of the things it will do is it'll let you play modded and still have achievements. And I'm going to enable that because I feel that what I'm changing shouldn't change the difficulty of the game. And so we should have a pretty vanilla experience even with this. But they have a whole quality of life section, which should have a sound when tabbed out option. Let's see here. So allow achievements while using mods. Let's see here. What is this? Enhanced map view makes mouse zoom work for the local map. Okay, I think that's fine. Click on equip slots to filter inventory. Click on equipment slots to filter... Oh, okay. I will take that quality of life. I don't need a search field and load save. Toggle mode for the highlight, so I don't need to hold down that key all the time. Which I may have to change my highlight settings if it's going to be highlighted all the time. Let's see here. Round end a divider in the log. Okay. And I do want your guys' feedback if you think any of this changes like the core difficulty of the game. Let me know. I'm totally open to that. Because I do want to make this as vanilla as possible, but with some quality of life. Like the challenge as vanilla as possible. Mark interesting NPCs. I think that would be a bit too much. I don't mind talking to lots of NPCs. Auto-load last save. No. Make game continue to play music on lost focus. There we go. So... yeah, I just tabbed out, and we still have music. Excellent. Okay, that's the main thing I wanted it for. I'll go through the rest of the quality of life stuff. Make spell ability item pop-ups wider. I think that's fine. Does it have leave game on screen when lost focus like every other game on Earth? I don't know. We'll see. Icky stuff be gone. Some players find spiders and other swarms icky. Replaces them with something more pleasant. That's funny. But useful. Automatically skip all skippable cutscenes? Ugh. I guess if you've been playing the game tons and tons, that would be handy. Refill consumables into belt slots. No, I think that feels a little cheaty. Respec refund scrolls. I have no idea what that means, but probably not. Make puzzle symbols more clear. Toybox archaeologists can tag confusing puzzle pieces with green numbers in the game world, and for inventory tooltips it'll show text like this. Puzzle piece, green 3x1. Okay. I don't remember any puzzles in the game, so... I guess I'll need to keep an eye out for those. Game time scale, turn-based combat delay... Enable brutal unfair difficulty. Probably not. There are puzzles, some are dumb. Do you think this is something I should turn on then? Like, is it something where it just, like, is not clear that something is part of a puzzle? You didn't have an issue with that. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, they have a whole cheating section. Yeah, probably not. I remember using this before to... oh, right. I used Toybox the first time I played because they had an option that let every NPC you had recruited participate in dialogues, even if they weren't in your current party. Had an issue, the puzzle being too obscure to figure out. Others are just dumb obvious. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I might actually turn that on just so we get more conversations. I seem to remember that was a thing. Oh, wow, you can even adjust dice rolls. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, it's not in the cheats. Let's see here. All the relationship stuff. Ah, there it is. Expand dialogue to include remote companions. Allow remote companions to make comments on dialogue you are having. I think that would be fine. It says it's experimental, but I remember using it way back when I first played the game. Include former companions. No, if they've left the party, we don't want to include them. I feel that would be too much. Okay, yeah, so we don't have to have companions in the active party to get their inputs on the conversations we're having. Yeah. I like it. Okay, let's see here. Enhanced UI. Oh, this just gives us, like, it filters down the stuff that we just went through. Oh, rarity tags on loot. No, that'd probably be too much. We don't need to add any inventory or spellbook enhancements. Yeah, I don't think we need to change how level ups work. Oh, nice. Shows the whole party and everything. Oh, that's a whole bunch of looting stuff. Yeah, don't need to mess with that, I don't think. Oh, no. Don't need to mess with enchantments. Search and pick, I don't even know. Crusade, we don't have. Armies, we don't have. Events and decrees. Oh, that's crusades as well. Etudes, what are etudes? Okay, I don't need to mess with story progression. I don't need to mess with quests. I don't need to mess with dialogue and NPCs. Oh, I should click on these just to make sure. Okay. There and there. Good. Saves. I'm guessing I don't need to mess with saves. No. Achievements. Oh, those are the achievements I have already. I don't want to mess with that. Patch tool. I don't think we need to patch anything. And settings. Don't think I need any of this. Yeah, all that looks fine. Okay, and Bubble Buffs looks like it has no settings in here. Good. So we're going to save this and close. Alright, so that gives us our settings there. And if I remember the description right, for Bubble Buffs, we go to the spellbook. And yeah, there's a thing here. Okay, how does this work? Buff normal, buff short, buff important. Then we've got... Is this everyone's spells or just her spells? Oh, I see. Spell is available too, and then it shows who. Alright. How long do these last? A minute. A minute. So, if we say we want guidance... Oh, let's check settings first. Yeah, that's what it was. So, I had found that there was a use full animation casting that way, because apparently the default for this is it just instantly casts everything. I want to actually have them take the time to cast every buff. I feel that would be more of a vanilla experience. We're not going to allow it in combat. We're not going to tell it to ignore existing buffs. Alright. So, 3 of them can cast this automatically. So we'll split this up between people, maybe? Or maybe we'll... Oh, yeah, we could do Guidance, Resistance, and Virtue. Who can cast these? You can cast all 3. This can only be cast by these 2. Alright, so... We're gonna have... Limit cast to at will. Oh, neat. Hey, Master Splinter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No more Stellaris? No. It's Stellaris tomorrow. I don't even normally stream on Saturdays, but I figured it would be nice to do. Alright, add to all. Oh, so it... Other than banning a particular person from casting it, can't do anything about it. Alright. So they're green. That means they're getting... Ah, okay, okay. And then we can remove, we can add. Sweet. Oh, we don't want these to be normal, though. We want these to be in the short category, because these are very short duration buffs. Okay. And then resistance. Add that to everyone in short. Okay. And then guidance. Short. Add to all. Sweet. Mage armor. Okay, mage armor is 4 AC, and it is an armor bonus. We're gonna have to see who actually needs that. You've got 5 AC armor. You could technically benefit from it. You've got 7 AC armor. You've got 4 AC armor. That means we could get rid of your armor if we have available spell slots for that. And you've only got 1 AC armor, so we could use that for you. Oh, he's using bracers right now. So ideally, Windwog's not going to be targeted by attacks. But Puppy is going to be right up on the front line. So maybe we do this. We move this to her. Looks cool. Never even heard of this? Oh, yeah. So it's based on the old first edition Pathfinder rule set. If you're familiar with Rogue Trader, the same company made this game as made Rogue Trader. Or if you're familiar with Pathfinder Kingmaker, same company as well. Blue-faced lady could be a science officer. Dog creature could be a commander. Yeah, Windwog is a... I don't know if they have a more proper name, but they're mongrels. Basically, her ancestors were the Crusaders in the First Crusade, who got corrupted by demonic influence from fighting the demons, and basically hid themselves away down underneath the city in order to, when they were done with the crusade, to prevent their contamination from leaking out. And the demonic influence caused all of their descendants to have various animalistic and monstrous traits. And it's like, it's all different. She has a friend that we met that half of his body is like lizard-like and the other half is human. Never played that universe. Played First Dungeon, where overconfidence was a slow, insidious killer. Nice. So good. Both those games are really good. Yeah, so it's a tabletop RPG for the base. The game is real-time with pause for the combat, but you can enable turn-based mode, which makes it more like the tabletop game, which is what I've done. You adventure, it's an isometric RPG. You adventure around with an overhead view. You've got a party, you've got your main character, and then a party of companions that you collect along the way. And you've got some sort of quest system that tells you, hey, these are the things you need to be doing. What has happened so far was we started out being brought into the city during a festival unconscious on a stretcher with a massive wound in our chest. We had apparently been attacked by demons, and they saved our life. While we were exploring the festival, a demon lord showed up and killed the dragon that was protecting the city and started destroying the city. We got knocked into a crevice that got opened up into an area, the catacombs underneath the city, or the caverns underneath the city. We ran into Sela and Camellia while we were down there. And then the three of us ran into Wendawag and Lan, who are both mongrels that live down there. We basically had to make a choice between Wendawag and Lan as to who would lead us through this maze that's supposed to get us out of the underground and back up to the surface. And we chose Wendawag. So we have just recently entered the maze, and we're working our way through it. Right now, though, I'm setting up a couple of mods that are giving us quality of life bonuses. All right, let's look at our spellbook. Who all can cast Mage Armor? You cannot cast Mage Armor. You can 4 times per day. Oh, okay, that's pretty great. We got 5 per... Oh, she is a memorized spellcaster. We're going to want to move... Oh, I should have done this before we rested. I didn't even think about memorization. What do we want in here other than Cure Wounds? Remove Fear, probably? Or Unbreakable Heart? Remove Fear lasts 10 minutes, and it's all allies. Unbreakable Heart is just a saving throw bonus, but it is against all mind effects. I think right now, Remove Fear is going to be better, but we won't have access to that until we rest. Oh yeah, and so Nexus is a third-party game store. They've got a bunch of games from Steam in it. If you buy a game through Nexus, you get a Steam key, and I get a kickback from the purchase of the game. If you see a game on there that's the same price as it is on Steam, and you want to help me out, I'd appreciate it if you buy it through Nexus instead of through Steam. But if it's cheaper on Steam, definitely just go get it on Steam. One of the things I really like with Last Epoch when I play it is the Last Epoch devs, anytime they put something on Steam, they always make sure it's on sale for the same amount on Nexus. So it's always the same price to get something Last Epoch related on Nexus. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that's going to work. 2 cures and a Remove Fear. Okay, so we have plenty of castings of Mage Armor. I think that's going to be good then. So we're going to go... we may want to put it on more people then. Because Mage Armor is currently an hour, right? Yeah, 1 hour per level. We can't cast it. You can't cast it. Yeah. Oh, so we only have 4 castings. I thought we had a second person with Mage Armor. I guess not. Our only other thing is Cure Light Wounds. Yeah, and we've got a lot of cures that we can put out. So I think that's alright. Oh, right. So, definitely on Puppy. We put it on Camellia. We cannot... let's save the spell slot. She's fine in the chain shirt. We could put it on Windwog, though. Means we don't need these bracers. Yeah. Although I'll keep the bracers on in case they run out. I guess that means that we could do this. It's not affecting her max dex. She's not casting spells. Yeah, let's do that, and we'll keep the bracers on Puppy. That way, if Mage Armor gets dispelled, or if it is unavailable to cast, they will still have stuff available. Yeah. Alright. So, buff setup. Mage Armor. She's the only one that can cast it. This is going to be, I guess, important buffs. We'll put, like, the long-term stuff into important. And, yeah, Mage Armor is definitely important. And we want to add that to... No, not you. To you and you. Right. The two of them get Mage Armor. Oh, I wonder, what is that? Yeah, since these are short, I will have them recast over that. There we go. Shield of Faith is 1 minute per level. Bless is a minute per level. At these low levels, these aren't necessarily great to be casting. It's 1 minute per level. Ill Omen is 1 round per level. Feather Step, 10 minutes per level. And we're 2nd level, so that actually lasts 20 minutes. That's not too shabby. I think we'll get a Feather Step onto Sela. And yeah, that'll be a normal buff. And we'll cast that before we see a combat. That way she doesn't have to worry about difficult terrain. Although, it might be better on us since our movement speed is so low. Maybe I want to do that. Yeah, let's just cast it selectively when we actually see difficult terrain. Okay, I think for right now, that's actually a good setup. We'll add more as we get higher level and things last longer, and we have more buffs to deal with. Okay, but so that is all the mod setups that we have. And it should be, yeah, these buttons right here. So if let me make sure this is working the way I think it's supposed to work. They should manually cast all of these. This game is $22 on Steam, and that's 2 months of Stellaris subscription. That is true. That being said, so, like right here, if we look at our character, we are a human oracle, and there's another set of selections that you can make in the game as to basically like your divine path. And we're gonna go angel. But like, she's a paladin and a witch. She's a spirit hunter. She's a fighter and a kinetic sharpshooter. You have so many options. Actually, here, let me go ahead and save this and show you, just so you can see, because it is amazing. So if we go back to the main menu and we were to start a new game, 1%, 21, and then done. All right. So if we start a new game, looks cool. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it came out a little bit before Baldur's Gate 3. So you get to select your difficulty, or you can customize your difficulty, all the basic features you want. PoE or Diablo. It's not as much of a... Baldur's Gate 3 is much closer to what it is than PoE or Diablo. So we go custom character, and we'll just choose a portrait. Okay, here we go. So there's the Alchemist. The Alchemist has 7 different subclasses. You can either be a pure alchemist, or you can be a specialized alchemist. Or you can be an Arcanist, or a Barbarian, or a Bard, or a Blood Rager, and all of these each have at least a few subclasses that you can be. There are so many different ways to go through the game. Plus, because it's an RPG, you can complete the quests in different manners. You can be an absolute monster of a person. You can be super selfish. You can be noble and good. You can be strict adherence to the law. You can go any direction you want with it. There's so many options. Like, we're an oracle, but we are a dual cursed oracle rather than just a default oracle. And then you have these prestige classes. So like Dragon Disciple, you have to be able to spontaneously cast arcane spells of first level or higher, and your Knowledge Arcana skill has to be at least 5. Once you have those qualifications, then you can take levels in Dragon Disciple if you wanted to. The game goes up to level 20, I believe. So you've got a lot of different combinations you can do. Keep in mind, if you have not played the Pathfinder system before, the game heavily rewards stacking of buffs. A jack of all trades is going to be really bad in the game. You really want to focus on something. If you're a melee attacker, you want to focus that base attack bonus and get it as high as possible. If you're a tank, you want to focus your armor class as high as possible. Oh, thank you, Kalish, for the hydrate. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and a stretch. The other thing is, in general, if your character doesn't have a lot of immunities, which are hard to come by, your Fortitude, Reflex, and Will saves are going to be really important. You don't want to tank those very much. Yeah, you really want to keep an eye on that kind of stuff, especially if you play at higher difficulties. And I do want to point out... oh, it won't let me go back any further than that yet. Except, yeah, in the difficulty, it's fine if you're not familiar with the Pathfinder system to go into casual or even story mode. Don't worry about it. Pathfinder is a difficult system. It can be really hard to get a hold of how to build a good character. Like, even normal can, I think, be pretty difficult for a new player. So yeah, don't worry about going into these lower difficulties. Pathfinder can be challenging. That being said, if you're a Pathfinder veteran, Core is probably where you want to be playing. This is like more like the tabletop Pathfinder experience. All right. Oh, I also needed a stretch. All right. Load that save back up. Oh, it's so nice that I can tab out and don't lose the music. Okay. So let's try this buffing. Does this work? Oh. I don't like how that's happening. Why is it not having everybody that can cast? I don't like that at all. Shouldn't everyone be casting? Because by the time the single person is done... Oh, I wonder if I... No, I had everyone selected. By the power of scripting. Yeah, well, that's... I definitely want them... By default, it just instantly applies everything. No casting time. So I turned on the casting time for everything. But there's 2 people that can cast this. So I'm wondering why it's not having... actually, there's 3 people that could cast that. Why is it not having everyone cast? Yeah, that's really weird. You would think everybody would cast. Heading back to bed, have funsies. Thanks for being here, Kalish. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Oh, there's ability. Oh, you can do abilities as well. Neat. What is this? All creatures in 20-foot bursts centered on the target. No, we don't want to autocast that. Light of the Angels. Oh, that's the ability we got. Yeah, we're gonna want to add that into... How long does that last? 1 hour. So that should go into... I guess that can go into normal buffs. Yeah. You cast that on yourself, and it should hit everyone in the group. We don't need anything else in there. Yeah, there we go. But still, why is something like guidance or resistance not being cast by multiple people? Is that because of something I changed in here? No. Huh. That's fine. Show round per level, show requested, show not requested, sort by name, show hidden. Ah. Oh, nice. It does show properly who can be targeted. So like enlarge person only works on humanoids, which means puppy cannot be targeted. Why is it doing that? Ignore effects when checking overwrite? No. Very weird. Okay, well, we'll see if it's still worth it with these really short buffs. Because one person going through and casting all of them is probably going to be pretty terrible. Okay, and then what's the duration remaining? 25 seconds. Yeah, like half of the buff duration is gone because only one person cast everything. That might not necessarily be worth it. Let's get our important buffs. There we go. So both of them should have mage. Why did that not go off on Windowog? I saw it be cast. I bet it even used a spell slot. Yeah, used a spell slot. Why does Windowog not have that?
I crave your commands.
Yeah, no buff. What happened? I think she interrupted herself? Yeah, I may not use this. And then if we do buff normal... Skipped 1. Why? Because we already have it. Okay, that makes sense. But I do want to change that. I want it to overwrite if needed, since we have unlimited uses of that. That's this. Ignore the ability effect buff. So we can do that. Official Falcon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And caught day 2 as well. What a treat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much I like that. It might be better with longer duration stuff, and me not using it with the default settings is probably not as good, but if we can't use the default settings, then and that lets us leave that tabbed on. I like it. Okay. Think we're good to go then?
Now, what is that?
Oh, a trap. Okay, to attempt to disarm a trap, follow the line leading from the trap and interact with the button as you would with any interactive object. Uses trickery. Okay. It can activate the trap if you fail excessively bad. Alright. Should be straightforward. Please disarm that trap. Hey, alright. What did she roll? Rolled a 6, but it was enough. Luckily, she has a +10. That would have been a fun one, especially just for some elemental essence. What direction do we want to go? So straight ahead is there. Let's... I don't want to see what's on the other side of that. Let's go down here first. Kind of clear the stuff that we've already kind of passed. Bookshelf. Ooh, some scrolls. Very nice. Get some buffing in. Oh. Baphomet's Cutthroat. What do we got here? Level 5. Oh, this is going to be a fun fight. I hope he's the only one there. 28 hit points. He's got a 17 AC.
I'll cut you wide open!
Oops, wrong button. I'll have to make sure I cancel that. 17 AC. Even flat-footed, he's only 16. Ugh. His reflex save is bad. D10 plus 3 damage, plus 8 attack. Yeah, that is gonna hurt. Ooh, but he's got a glaive. We can use that on our main character, I believe. Ooh, maybe not. I don't think they're proficient. Okay, he can channel energy to heal himself. Okay, he can touch a chaos to make us re-roll. He's got combat casting, so he's not going to take attacks of opportunity from casting. Oh, he's already buffed. Divine Favor, Shield of Faith, or is this the spells he knows? Okay, yeah, these are the spells he knows. Oh, he has 3 casts a hold person. That's gonna get dangerous. Okay. Yeah, this guy is gonna be interesting. He is evil. So we could use, what is it called? Smite Evil on him. But we only have 1 use of that. Alright, stop your movement.
We should move.
I didn't mean to click on you. Yeah, get everyone here. There we go. Okay. So everybody's there. I guess everybody has Light of the Angels. They still have the temporary hit point from Virtue. But it looks like that's about to expire. Okay, yeah, it's going to expire. Yeah, I'm not going to recast those short buffs. I don't think it's worth it.
Where do you want me?
So let's do that. Take that off the bar. Let's move this over here. That there, that there. Let's make sure all your abilities are on the bar. Get this. You. This and that. You're unlikely to be charging, so just your attack. Okay, you've got those. So for you, I'm gonna have you do this and blast that guy. Let's have you stealth first. And you missed. Rolled a 7, needed an 8. Of course. Okay, oh, she probably should have taken a potion. Whoops. Alright, let's get in there. Still in the labyrinth? Yeah, we just got in here. Welcome on in, Severin. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's fix up her stuff. Let's put our spells up over here. And our cantrips down at the bottom. Stabilize. Light. Oh, we should cast light on someone. Guidance. Resist. Charge. The Smite Evil. Let's move you down over to here. We will put that right there, just because it's an attack we could use all the time if needed. Put that right there. Okay, that's all her spells. Abilities, we'll add this. Oh! Right, Lizard Familiar. We need to make sure that is turned on. Yeah, bonus AC and Perception. That is Inspire Rage. Yeah, we want to keep that if we have a Scald. Grab these, even though we're probably not going to be using them. There we go. And her potions, good. So she does have a Cure Potion. We'll probably be using that next turn. Okay. That's her turn. Can we get a shout out for Severin, please? Alright, for you, spell-wise, let's get all of these in there. Distance and Virtue. We've got Touch of Fatigue. And we've got that on your bar already. Here, we'll put the Cure, Growth, and the Remove Fear, which means we can remove all of these from here. Okay. It's here. What is this? Evil Eye. We don't seem to have a limit as to these. Oh, we can probably leave her in the back then. Remove Fear can come off, and she can just be hexing. -2 AC ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks. Number of rounds equal to 3 plus their wisdom. Mind effect. That is... Oh, I see. Penalize AC, penalize attack rolls, penalize saving throws. Okay, we'll probably do attack rolls first. Yeah, so this is going to be her primary thing. She can toggle this on. We'll leave that there. What else we got in here? Oh, right, Battle Spirit. We'll want to be able to toggle that on. This is a toggle as well. These here. If she's not going to be directly attacking, I may turn on this all the time. Okay. A lot of these we can probably remove from the bar because we're not going to be using them often, but until the bar fills up, I'm not worried about it. And she does have some potions. Good. Alright. So yeah, if we're going to be keeping her at range, it's actually going to be pretty good. Ooh, or we could penalize his saving throws first. Wonder if he can be affected by more than one hex at a time. I actually don't know. Yeah, let's do his attack rolls first. Oh, what save is this targeting? This is... Will. Oh, and it still lasts a round even if they make their save. Ooh, then maybe we do hit saving throws first. That'll make him less resistance to everything else. He has really good will saves. So yeah, let's hit saving throws first. Okay, and he did save, but he's still affected for one round. Yeah, we'll leave her back there. Good. Okay, puppy, can you get up there? No, you are blocked. But you can at least go to here, and then attack on your turn. It's going to be a little bit of a mess getting in there, but you'll be fine. Do you have everything on your bar that you need? We don't need Inspire Rage on there. That's never going to change. For right now, we're not going to have Puppy to fight defensively, but eventually we probably will. Bull Rush. Okay, that's a pushback. Trip. Yeah. We're not going to be using that too much directly. We're mostly using it for its benefits. And the other feats that it unlocks. Okay, that should be fine for Puppy. And then for ourselves, spells. Get all of these over there. Dismiss spell right there. Oh, we already had it on the list. And we'll keep the bolt down there if we need it. And then direct cast spells. We've got a lot of them. Should probably swap those two though. Keep the cures at the top. Feather Step is nice. Ill Omen. Next d20 roll the target makes must roll twice and take the less favorable result. Okay. And an extra roll that they have to re-roll every 5 caster levels. Shield of Faith. Okay. We can remove these from here. We're keeping that on the bar. Light of the Angels stays on the bar. Okay. What abilities do we have? We do have charge. I do want to be able to charge. We'll probably be doing that a lot. We don't need that. We do want to keep our buff over here. We're going to be cleaving on a somewhat regular basis. Hopefully. We're probably not going to be using that much, but let's keep it on the bar. Light of the Angels over there. Coup de Grace and Demoralize. And we got our mount. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff on us. I don't think we can reach them with a charge. Yeah, our movement is too short. Yeah, let's just move up. And that's all we can do this turn. We're so slow. Alright, back to Windowog. Let's attack with this again. Oh, you know what? Are we close enough to be getting... I guess we are close enough to be getting that. And we can turn off the check. Because we're telling this, yeah, move us within 30 feet. There we go. 9 damage. Very nice. I love Kinet Assist. It's so good. Go, Windowog, go. Okay, Sela. Let's have you 5-foot step over to here, I think. Yeah, that way we can get some flanking going. Then we're going to do that. No, don't expect her to hit too often. We are going to use a potion, though. Yeah, there we go. Almost capped on hit points now. She'll probably need it, because this guy hits hard. Oh, yeah. There goes all the health we just recovered. Glad we did that. What did he roll? He rolled a... Oh, he does not need very much to hit. Oh, he rolled a nat 20. Ouch. That's why he hit. Okay. He actually needs a 19 to hit normally. Okay, so he just rolled one of the two numbers he needed. Couldn't do it. You wait for 90% off. Yeah, that's fair. You may want to check on Humble as well. It may be on sale on Humble also. Poor traveler through this life. I totally understand. I don't really have a budget for games. I'm lucky that people in the community and my friends have been willing to buy me games. Looks super cool, though. Thank you for playing. Yeah, let me get you the link for it. Alright, that's Humble Bundle. The bundles, sometimes you'll find stuff in there where it'll be like game plus all DLC. The other thing is there's a link to their store at the top of this page as well, and that's just where they always have stuff and you can see if it's on sale. $7 monies. 7 is good monies, yeah. Okay, Camellia. Let's get that attack rolls curse in there, and now he has a penalty on his saves. Ah, he still made his save. Oh, weird. Oh, I guess it wears off at the beginning of our turn. Will save reduces this to just 1 round. Okay, well, we'll just keep tossing the attack penalty on there. If that's how it's going to work. Okay, Puppy, will you get... let's see if we can get Puppy right on in there. We want a 5-foot step. I saw it a couple of times. Yeah, right in there. There we go. And now that should be a flanking bonus. Was that flanking? Yes, alright. So this is what I was talking about with stacking bonuses being very important in Pathfinder. So because we have a pair of combatants on either side of an enemy from each other, then we get a flanking bonus. You can see right here, +2 flanking. So we got +2 to our attack bonus here. We still would have hit without it, but if we would have rolled lower, we could have missed. Because without the flanking, we'd only have a +3 bonus. With an armor class target of 17, we need to roll a 14 or higher, which is decently difficult to hit. But with the flanking bonus, we only need a 12 or higher. The Conga of Death. Alright. He did not trip him, though. Only missed the trip by 2. And flanking does add to the combat maneuver bonus as well. Alright. We rolled poorly there. We actually have a good chance of tripping him. Yeah, we only need a 7 or higher to trip, so that's pretty good. You being the enemy behind an ally, behind an enemy. Yes! Alright. Our turn. Can we charge in there now? I think... Nope, we're still too far away. Let's go ahead and move up to... Yeah, right there. 10. Okay, and we could use a divine... No, we can use the Light of the Angels and dazzle him. So, we look at this here. We're going to put the dazzle effect on the enemy. Dazzled creature takes a -1 penalty on attack rolls and sight-based perception checks. So it makes it harder for him to hit our tank. And it's going to add a temporary hit point back to Sela so that she can take a little bit more damage without needing a heal. Boom. So you can see Sela now has that extra temporary hit point, so she can take 12 points of damage now instead of 11. And our enemy is now dazzled. You can see Evil Eye attack rolls and dazzled in the effects and conditions. He doesn't even get a saving throw against that. Okay. Let's try to hit him again. Oh, nice crit. Good job, Windwog. Yep, 19 crit. And we confirmed. And we rolled... Okay, we rolled a 6. On 3d6, we got a 6. Awesome. Is that right? Wait, +4. Oh, I see. It's just 2d6. Its base value of 1d6. Critical hit brings it up to 2d6. So we rolled a 6 on 2d6. Alright, that's fine. It's about average. Wait, that still doesn't add up right. Oh yeah, that does, because then the bonus is doubled as well. So it's 8 plus 6. Yeah. Alright, we rolled ever so slightly below average. It's fine. Alright, Sela. Take another swing.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Just exactly enough to hit with a 14. Good job. Ooh, and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, let's see if we can get that glaive. Ooh, scroll a summon small water elemental. That'll be nice. So can you use that glaive? I don't think you can. Nope. Oh, that would be so nice. It would have been so nice to have that reach. She is the only one that can use it, but we want her adjacent to people. What do we got here? Chain shirt for 4? Is that better than what you're using? That's the same. Yeah. Leather armor for 2, and there's no armor check penalty on that. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade you there. Okay. So her armor class is a little better now. Breastplate for 6. Is that an upgrade for us? It is an upgrade for us. Let's go. 18 AC now. And I don't think the scale mail can be worn, but oh, you can wear the scale mail. 3 max dex. Oh, it'd be 1 more armor AC, but 1 less dex AC. Let's keep her dex high because touch spells are super dangerous, and having a good touch AC is probably going to be nice, especially with keeping her at range. Because ranged touch attacks are super dangerous. And she's got a 7 on this, right? Yeah. Alright, heavy crossbow. Is that something we'd rather switch to? No, that one's masterwork, so we get the +1 to hit on our kineticist attack. You cannot reuse any of these scrolls. Take off the potion of feather step and take off the inflict wounds. Alright. Looks like we can use all of these scrolls. Let's move the wand over to here. What other buffs would we want to have? Yeah, I think... Well, let's see what Sela can use. So I think we'll put the summon on Sela, because there's going to be points in time. She doesn't need the mage armor potion. She does need another cure potion. We are running short on those. Shield of Faith is great for her. So once we charge up with her, she's in general not going to be hitting too often. So having her summon... Oh... But if she's in melee, she'll get an attack of opportunity by using this. Let's not do that. Yeah, we're going to want potions on her. Oh, a potion to reduce person will get her better AC. Is there anything else we want to toss on there? Maybe just another cure? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. You can use Bear's Endurance. That'll be great. Potion of Mage Armor is not currently helpful for you, but could be. Enlarge Person, you could use that on someone else. And maybe we'll just have that Inflict Serious Wounds there as a backup option. Art is really beautiful in this game. Yeah, they did a great job on the art. We can toss the Feather Step on there. I don't think we need to add another Cure Potion. She has the Cat's Grace. Yeah, that should all be fine. You have a Cure Potion. We'll put a second Cure on you, just because. And then we've got the wand and a potion. Let's go ahead and put the Scroll of Prayer down. I don't think we need the Scroll of Shield of Faith. Let's put that summon on here in case we need it. Alright. Sort by type. Actually, we should probably keep our sorting as oldest to newest. That way, the newest things end up at the bottom of the list. Alright, we didn't put anyone over light carrying capacity, did we? Nope, we're all good. She's the only one we really need to watch out for. Everyone else has pretty good strength. Okay. Oh, lore religion for this. Let's get guidance going. Who would be sent to do that? Well, let's go here. Okay, Camellia. You need guidance.
I'll watch your back.
There we go. Then go take care of that.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, we succeeded. Extensive but slightly water-damaged collection of writings on rituals and demon worship.
What do we have here?
Oh, okay. Found something hidden. Ooh, Scroll of Heroism and an old map. We can't use... Oh, she can't use it. We can't use that except with a UMD check. She can use it, though. Alright, we'll keep Heroism on her. It's 10 minutes per level. Oh, it's cast at level 5. Okay, so we could use that before a big fight, and it'll last almost an hour. Alright. Quick save. Spotted something right away. I don't see any enemies right now. Some more cash. Why is the same portrait there twice? Did they just run out of art assets? That doesn't seem right. Huh. Okay. Oh. Enemies here.
I
Are
will
you
help
within
where I
charge
can.
range? You are not within charge range. Let's move you up. Yeah, now you're in charge range.
It's time to
Lang,
act.
Move up a bit. Puppy, move up. Okay. I guess we'll have Sela just charge right into the middle of them on her turn. But first of all, Windwog, stealth up, and attack this one that's a little ways away from everyone. Yeah, there we go. Half his health gone. Right on the first hit. Okay, there's no bonus from it for attacking from stealth. Wow, we rolled a 4 and still hit with that. Just barely, though. Oh, I forgot to heal her again. Alright. Oh man, 2 of them go before her, too. I still need to get her up there, though. Let's go. Charge! Nice. Yeah, let's take... Okay, yeah, we can just turn off tab for that. It's fine. Yeah, perfect. And then Puppy can charge as well. Oh, weird, we're not seeing Puppy's range on the charge unless it is larger than... Oh, yeah, Puppy has a lot of movement. That is quite the charge range. All right, let's see if we can just kill one of these guys outright. Close. Very close. Did you roll minimum? You did roll minimum. We could have killed him. So close. Finished, Country Ball. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening to you. Yeah, these surprise rounds are super handy. Rather than evil eyeing, I think I'm going to try to get her to kill this guy off. If we can kill him before... Only 1 damage. Dang. Alright, and you do not have the range to charge. We're just going to move up then. How are you, mate? Finally, weather's dipped a bit. Still 28 degrees here. Oh, man. If you don't like the heat, I'm sorry about that. Meanwhile, in Finland, 15 degrees. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. All right. Yeah, what order? Yeah, you're one of the ones that goes early. Let's see if we can clear this guy. I really hope you hit. Ah, we missed. We rolled a 4 on our first attack with Windowog, rolled a 3 on the second one, and that was 1 short. Of course. Well, they're both going to get attacks on Sela. No. They're going after Windowog. Oh, no. Leave her alone. Good. They missed. Alright, let's just attack this guy.
The light take you!
Alright, and we're going to use another potion. No, we just need to use it like that. Oh, that was a terrible cure potion. Alright, puppy. Kill this guy. Good job. And then move up so that you can give Sela some flanking. Rude! Leave puppy alone. Alright, Camellia, move back. And go ahead and curse this guy's attack rolls. Nice, he failed, so that's going to last a nice long time. That's going to be...
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, that's going to be 6 rounds. 6 seconds per round, so 36 seconds. If you're doing turn-based. If you're doing real-time, you got 36 seconds. Perfect. Okay, Lang, might as well... I was hoping we'd get to use Cleave, but because this guy ran up here, Lang doesn't get
Don't
Cleave.
hold back.
Nope, missed. 2. We rolled a 2. Alright, Windowog, move back. And kineticist this guy. Although, yeah, he goes next. Oh, missed. Rolled a 3. What is going on here? At least he rolled a 1. 4 dice rolls are helping us a little as well.
Into the fray!
Oh, I forgot to move her. Whoops. Well, let's at least get puppies flanking. Why? I wonder if that's a setting. I bet that's a setting. Let's see here. Tooltips. Equipment. Combat text. Enemy information. Dialogue. Autopause. $90+ here. New Dizerna, it's 130 there, yeah. It's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I don't see an option to turn that off. That is unfortunate. That is kind of terrible placement. Alright, right there should be good enough to give him flanking. Or maybe even right there. There we go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, puppy. Get him. And tripped him. So when he stands up on his turn, we both get attacks of opportunity. Go, go, go. He stands up, and we kill him. Alright, let's curse his AC now as well. He made his save, so does that allow for 2 curses? Yes. Okay. So we can hex multiple times on the same enemy. Sweet. Alright, come on, hit him. Hit him.
Strike!
Yeah, there we go. What did we need to hit? We needed... Oh, we need at least a 2. Oh, right. Power attack is -1, and we haven't focused our strength very well yet. Nice, nice. Windowog looks at the mongrel's corpse, her lip curling, then turns away. Well, are we going or what? We can say, there aren't that many mongrels. You must all know each other, right? Who was that? Or, you never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists? Or, let's go. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Yeah, you know this person, right? Windowog shrugs. Some unlucky fools who thought the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane. If they weren't insane to begin with, that is. Windowog pauses, choosing her words. But this isn't the first time I've been attacked by people I know in here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear, like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. She snorts derisively, but it seems forced. Weaklings. Serves them right. Okay, you never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists? I didn't, because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same way you did. They fell from the surface. Oh, we passed a perception check. The maze doesn't look like the mysterious place you've made it out to be. Looks more like a cultist den to me, and a well-established one at that. Yeah. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters, and now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter to you? Windowog studies you with narrowed eyes. We got 4 XP. Let's go. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Right. Windowog isn't looking at you. Now do you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here? They shouldn't know what happened to the people who ventured here. The ones we killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way. Okay, game auto-saved. Can't loot any of their bodies. What is this? The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Got some loot here. Nothing that's special, just some cash. Oh, pick the lock. Let's do it. Oh, I should have buffed you first. Windowog can't pick locks. Oh. I didn't have the whole party selected. This is going to be Camellia, I think? Yeah. So, before we do that, Camellia, give yourself guidance, please. Oh, and we should...
I'm always ready.
Put light on so everybody has the temporary hit point. Yeah, so you're back to having that. Camellia, go get that lock. Yeah, 80% chance. There we go. Ooh, first aid kit 3 Cure Light Wound Potions. We definitely need those. Speaking of which, I believe she needed another one of those. Alright. Let's check the map. Oh, we missed something back here. Alright, let's go back. That was over in here. Oops. Need the whole party selected. Ah, right there. Oh, right, because we were moving towards that and then saw the enemy. Oh, there were a bunch of scrolls and a Tome of the Minotaur, Sermons from the Labyrinth. O mighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh, rising up above all minotaurs. His head with the visage of a goat. Of a goat? That's not a minotaur if his head is the head of a goat. Is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes, telling of his wisdom and might. In his hand, he wields Isergal, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet! Hail Lord of the Beasts of Golarion and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the Scions of Baphomet, the mighty host, uncountable in number! I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire. So, if this is like some other RPGs, this may be a clue. If we see a statue of Baphomet, we may want to see if we can kneel down before it. Like if it locks a door, hides something. Possibly. Alright, let's collect all those. And let's scroll of prayer. Minotaur is a legendary creature from Greek mythology, famously depicted as having the body of a man and the head of a bull. It was born from a union between Pasiphae, and the wife of King Minos of Crete, and a divine bull sent by Poseidon. Bizarre origin was the result of a curse. Minos failed to sacrifice the bull as promised, so the gods made Pasiphae fall in love with it. Minotaur was confined to the labyrinth, a massive maze designed by the craftsman Daedalus beneath the palace of Knossos. Every 9 years, Athens was forced to send 7 young men and 7 young women as tribute to be devoured by the beast. Eventually, the hero Theseus volunteered to enter the labyrinth, slay the Minotaur, and end the cycle of sacrifice. With help from Ariadne? I don't remember how to say name. Who gave him a thread to find his way back out. Yep. Thank you for that. Appreciated. But yeah, goat head doesn't really fit the Minotaur. You have a friend named Ariadne? Crazy man? Fair. Is he giving you golden thread? Alright. Do we want to use these scrolls? I think we're... should ask her. Sure gets all the time? Yeah, I would imagine so. At least for people that know the legend. The myth. Alright, so we have a door here, door there, more of these paintings. Okay, I guess that, well, no. Weird. There's like some paintings that are duplicated, but others that are not. Like, that's different than this. Is that the same as any of these? No. Huh, okay. It's like when you have a waitress and she tells you your name is Denise, immediately ask if you can call her Denise. Hey, Samarith. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's go here. Well, yeah, let's cover the southern area first. I have a feeling the map's going to keep going to the north since there was like this pathway here blocking off the south. Is your best Leonardo impression? Fair. Alright. Oh. Cultist champion. Is that the same type of guy that we fought before? Yeah, level 5. Okay. We were all right fighting him before. How are you, Lang? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well also. Welcome on in. All right. Let's make sure you're within charge range. You are. Then all we gotta do is have Windwog
Good.
sneak
Shh.
and attack. Restful today? Nice. Oh, we missed with. We rolled a 6. Windwog just can't roll above a 6, apparently. Oh, Puppy goes first. Come on, get that trip. Get that trip. Or, you know, just miss entirely with a 5. Lovely. Do need a 14 or higher to hit with him, which is not great. Puppy needs some help. Nice. Gigantified. Right back at ya. Known for his blue bandana, twin katana swords, and unwavering sense of duty. Named after Leonardo da Vinci. Well, known for his blue bandana, unless he's from the comics. Okay, and you can just move forward. Not much else you can do. Alright, you hex this guy. Hex his attack rolls, please. Ah, he just barely saved. Just one round. Man, the comics were so good. You cannot charge in because Puppy got up there. Ooh, if we go over here, you might be able to charge in, though. Wasn't there a later series where Turtles had to time travel? That series was cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, there was. Been missing a good TMNT game. I played so much of the Palladium TMNT tabletop RPG when I was a kid. Oh man, it was so good. It was so good. Alright. Yeah, that was actually my first foray into Palladium's games. Let's see here. So, that's all for her turn. Sounds fun, Lang. Wish you could have played that. It's still available. I don't think they're publishing any new TMNT books because I believe Palladium doesn't have the license anymore. But there's a lot of them out there. They even have a whole series called After the Bomb, which uses the same kind of mutant animal rules and everything, but it's after, like, a nuclear apocalypse. The world has recovered some, but, like, almost everyone is mutant animals now. It's really cool. Now, that being said, mechanically, Palladium's system is kind of garbage. Their rules are all over the place, and there's a lot of stuff that, like, their rules, a lot of their rules mechanically are just bad. Their settings, though, are absolutely amazing. So you definitely need a game master that is flexible and is willing to homebrew some rules to make the game feel a little bit better. If you're playing a Palladium system game. But all of Palladium's settings are amazing. They have the TMNT stuff. They have Beyond the Supernatural for, like, modern horror. They've got Nightbane, which is just amazing. I love it. Which is another modern kind of game. Another modern supernatural game, actually. But totally different than Beyond the Supernatural. They have Rifts, which I absolutely love the setting of. Another post-apocalyptic game, but with tech and magic and all kinds of crazy stuff. They did a Robotech series when they had the license for that. They did A fantasy setting, the Palladium Fantasy RPG. Love a Baldur's Gate meets TMNT for a game. Yeah, that'd be really good. Love the Robotech and Rifts. Yeah. Rifts is one of my favorite game settings out of all tabletop RPGs. It's just the Palladium tabletop system makes it really difficult to play. They did license it out into the Savage World system as well. I haven't played it in Savage World. So I'm not sure how well it works in there. It looks like it could be okay, but the whole MDC versus SDC thing may make it not quite work for Savage Worlds. We'll see. I'll check it out at some point. Okay, Sela's done with her turn. Puppy, go ahead and move to the other side of this guy. And attack. Missed again. Windwog. Hit him. Yeah, good hit. That's minimum damage again? Nearly minimum. Alright. Can you charge in? No, you still can't. Go to here. Oh, that was only a 5-foot move. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, but that lets her charge in. You can 5-foot move and charge? I didn't realize that.
This spell works
Already
differently.
moved. Okay, no, I cannot. That should actually be grayed out. Let's go ahead and hit Light of the Angels to reduce his attack roll by 1. Yeah. No attacking Puppy. Oh, wow, he needed a 20 to hit Puppy? What is Puppy's AC now? 24? Oh, yeah, he's got a -3 because of Evil Eye and Light of the Angel. Oh, very good. Mage Armor coming in for the win. Okay, yeah, let's keep his attack rolls down. Come on, fail this save. Hey, he failed. Okay, so we can put a different...
You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah, we can put a different debuff on him next time. Alright, Sela should be able to charge in now. Might even get a flanking bonus. Woot, ding 8. Ooh, grats, Trisha. We did get a flanking bonus from there. Very nice. And she rolled really well. Yeah, max damage. Okay. That's her turn. Puppy, come on, trip him. Nope, missed again. Puppy just can't roll well. Nice, another hit. She actually got a 17. Good, good. Our rolls haven't been too bad today, which has been nice. All right, you cannot move up far enough to... Come on. I wish there was a way to say only move my movement, not a full move. Is there a key to hold down for that? No, it doesn't look like it. Shift lets us just do a 5-foot step. Because I want to move 10, not 9. But if I stretch it out too far, it goes to 11. Ah, there's 10 right there. Is that where I want to go, though? Maybe we want to go this way? Yeah, let's go there. And then we'll Divine Zap this guy, I guess. Okay, he made a save because he only needs a 4 or higher to save against us. Oh no! He rolled a 20 and hit Puppy. Rude. Super rude. Alright, let's go ahead and make his AC easier to hit now. Failed your save? Hey, he failed that save too. Low dice rolls coming in for our bonus. Alright. Go ahead and 5-foot step over here so Lang can get in.
No glory without risk!
Not too surprising. Alright, Puppy, trip him. Oh, missed by 1. Yeah, it's hard for Puppy to hit right now. They'll definitely be better as a tank later. You. Windwog. Yeah, good hit. Windwog's getting some good rolls this fight. And we can finally attack. And we miss. Whew, missed Puppy. Good job. Have you failed that other save?
Go for their hearts!
He did. Alright, let's try to curse his saving throws now. And he failed that. Wow, he failed all 3 of the saves against us. I don't know what we're going to have her do now. Roll the 1. Come on, Puppy. Yeah, and tripped. He's dead. We're going to get 3 attacks of opportunity on him. I do want Puppy to use a potion, though. Oh, you can't. That's a full attack. Right? We're going to be at... Let's delay until after he goes. We'll wait for him to stand up. That way we don't suffer a penalty from attacking someone that's prone. We will get a bonus to attack someone that's prone.
You should have run!
And we rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter. We only needed a 12. Yep. 3 hits coming in. Oh, that's great. Tripping so OP in Pathfinder. Alright. Let's go ahead and move people here. Lots of weapons in here. And armor. So we found the armory. Let's look around for hidden stuff. Lockpicks. Oh, okay, we found some lockpicks. Nice. +2. Oh no, normal lockpicks. Oh, trap. Oh, okay. There's a trap over there. Should have...
I am helpful, am I not?
Buffed her before that, but we were okay. Alright. We'll come over here and get ready to go in this doorway. But let's take a look at all the stuff we just looted. Okay. Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin. So this is something we could throw if needed. Yeah, let's put that on us. That way we have a ranged attack when we need. We could actually even put a shield on with that. Although, using it two-handed would be better. Yeah, we'll use it two-handed. What else we got in here? A sickle. A bunch of stuff we can't use. Baphomet Cultist Heavy Shield. That's 2 AC. That one's just 1. Can we upgrade your shield? No, you're already using a heavy shield. Okay. I don't think we want her to have a higher armor check penalty. Oh, she can't use heavy shields. Never mind. Let's see here. 4 armor class, 5 armor class. Can she use that? She can. Oh, but it lowers her dex, right. We didn't want to do that. There's the lockpicks. Long spear. There we go. There's a reach weapon. That is what we've been looking for. Boom. Now we can attack from reach. That's going to be way better. Oh, it's 1 more damage as well? Why is it 1 more damage? Oh, because we're using it two-handed, so our strength bonus is higher. Nice. Yeah, we get a 50% bonus to the... Oh, no, we were using the spear two-handed as well. Why is the damage different on that? Oh, it's not. Weird. Why is it only saying 3 to 10 when equipped? Oh well. Profile picture looks so lifelike. Yeah. They did a good job. Alright. That is all the gear. Okay, that's great. We got a ranged weapon for Lang. We got a reach weapon as well. Puppy, go ahead and drink this potion. Perfect. Although we should probably be using spells rather than burning consumables. Oh well. We still have mage armor up on you. Good. Alright. Let's just go into the doorway. I do not see an enemy yet. There's a trap in this room somewhere. So we can use the lockpicks, but we're at 90%. Let's
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Guidance herself. Still at 90%. Okay. Hey, 2 more healing potions. Good.
I'm gone.
What we got here? A rapier and a masterwork heavy mace. Nothing anyone in our group is using.
My skills are absolute.
Okay. Let's see any enemies down here. Oh, we found something. Look at you. Potion of enlarge person. Cure light wounds. Oh, we are going to put that potion on Lang. What do we drop? Bless is 1 minute. Yeah, okay. Bless we could use out of combat. Put that on. Because with a reach weapon, enlarge is going to be amazing for us. We'll be able to attack from so far away. And it'll make cleave even better. Okay. Let's just go in right here.
We do it my way.
There are mobs here. 2 of them? 3 of them. Okay. Are you within charge distance? Yes, just barely. Alright. Windwog. Stealth up. And Earth Blast this guy. Yeah. Half his health gone right off the bat. Ooh, Puppy goes first. Puppy, go ahead and attack. Oh no. Why can you not? Path is blocked. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can only charge this one. Alright, do it. And trip him. Excellent. I'm guessing he was partway in the doorway or something. You can't charge that one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you can't charge at all. Alright. Guess we're just gonna have to go up to there. You go ahead and attack roll curse this guy that's off by himself. because he's probably going to run after Windowog. Okay, and you can't really go anywhere. Let's do that. Hopefully anyone coming over this way will be able to hit. Windowog. You know what? Try to hit this guy. Maybe you can kill him. Yeah. It's a little bit of a waste on our Hex, but that's good because that guy was probably going to charge her. Alright, puppy. Can you 5-foot step and still attack this guy? You can. And knock him down as well. And Sila's going to be able to get up there. Oh yeah, this is going to be glorious. Can you charge, or are you too close? You can charge. And that guy's dead. Awesome. Good job on that crit. I'm actually getting decent dice rolls for the most part today. They feel a bit better distributed than yesterday. This guy, let's lower his... Oh, actually, let's lower his AC, since he's about to stand up and potentially get hit. Ah, he saved. Okay, we still can't charge in. But if we get close enough to be in reach when he stands up, that's going to be pretty good for us. Ah, we weren't close enough. Luckily, he missed Puppy. And he's dead. That was actually a really easy fight. Just jinxed yourself? Yeah, I know. Okay, so there's a pair of doors right here. Ooh, what is this? Potion of protection from chaos. That'll be good. So, looking... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Looking that direction. Okay, so that's north. Yeah. I'm guessing... Oh, I wonder if there was like a secret passage over here. Because there was like an enemy right here, and then like nothing back here. I wonder if there was a secret passage to come in without having to fight these guys. Oh, I bet there is. And we just probably missed the perception check on it. Alright, let's see if we can find it from this side. Okay, protection from evil, inflicted wounds. That is another enlarged person. Oh, yeah, maybe right here. Canabra's system of aqueducts, channeling water from the river into the city, was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Yeah, it looks like that connects. Can we just walk over? No. Okay, maybe it doesn't. It really looks like it does. In some fashion. Oh well. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, another enemy. Another enemy. Looks like there's a door up there. Okay. Are we in
Together
charge
we
range?
stand.
We are. Alright. There's a ranger and a melee guy. Rangers can be pretty dangerous. Let's
I'll prove I'm the best.
have you attack the ranger then. It's going to be quite a bit we have to move up. Let's have
I am never
Lang
wrong.
move up a little bit as well.
This will be quick.
And we missed. Crit miss. Oh boy. Yeah, let's hit the attack rolls on that ranger. And he fails his save. Excellent. Alright. Lang cannot charge. let's just go here. Puppy, you can charge in. All right, trip this guy. Come on. Nope, missed by 1. Hey, Craig Rack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's XCOM 2 day. Feels like it sometimes. All right, Sela, can you charge? No, Puppy blocked you. But we can at least come up to here. Though we probably should have gone on this side to protect Wondawag a little bit. It's BG 2.5? Possibly. Alright. Let's curse this guy's attack rolls. Hex. Keep saying curse. Okay, he's saved, so we'll need to hit those again. Nice. What did he need to hit? He only has a +8. Okay, cool. So we're actually fairly well protected against him now. Wow, he normally has a +10. Let's go there. And we will lie to the angels to give them both a -1 to hit. Wondawag, kill that ranger, please. Good hit. Minimum damage, but it's fine. Okay, Puppy, go ahead and step over this way and hit the ranger. Oh, rolled another 1. Puppy crit missed twice in a row. Alright, can you charge now? I think you can. Can you charge the guy in the back? No, just this guy. That's fine. Nice hit. You even got good damage on that roll. Oh, no. Just average. Oh my god, she's a +4. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and curse... No, not AC. Curse attack rolls on this guy again. Keep saying curse. Hex. Okay, cool. So both of them are hexed for a decent amount of time on attack rolls. Rude! He hit Puppy. Oh, he rolled the... Oh, no. Yeah, he rolled a 19. Rolled our armor class. Not much we can do against that. Wait a minute. He was hexed, wasn't he? I don't remember him making his save. Or did he make his save? He must have made his save. I should have been focusing... Wait a minute. No. I can see the... Yeah. Attack rolls and dazzled. Was he not suffering combat penalties? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, he had been knocked down. No, he made a ranged attack in melee. That's what happened. Did they give you the old razzle-dazzle? No, I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at Puppy's attack. Puppy attacked him because he made a ranged attack inside of melee. And failed the trip, unfortunately. Wow. Wait, no, we should have succeeded in tripping him. Why is he not tripped? Uses combat maneuver trip. Attack roll result 27. And then he attacked Sela with the dart. He had the evil eye penalty and the angel's light. And he rolled a 2. Huh. Why did he not get tripped there? Something's not working there. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, we can attack... Ooh, we can even attack the ranger, which means we can come in here with a cleave. Come on, hit him. Ah, we missed with a 1. 3 1s in the same fight. I did curse myself. Alright, Windwog. Hit this guy? Yeah. And you miss with a what? 4 ones in one fight. We're only in the 3rd round. Alright, puppy. Hit this guy again. Oh, missed by 1. Sela can come up over here. Yeah.
The light, take you!
Missed. Oh, hold a 20. At least he didn't crit, but still. Ouch. Okay. Both of them are hexed for attack rolls. Let's hex them for AC now. He made his save, so we'll have to try again next turn. Oof. So we hit Lang. I at least hit him on the attack of opportunity. Everyone else missed. A 3 on the roll, a 9 on the roll. We rolled an 18. He rolled a 17. Oof. Okay, but it's our turn now. Let's see if we can cleave here. Come on. Rolled a 9. Oh, man. I'm never going to get used cleave. Alright. Hit this guy. Miss as well. You. Miss as well. What is going on here? Yeah, we're gonna need to just kill this guy and not worry about cleave.
Into the fray!
Oh, you miss. Everyone's missing. All the time. Let's get your AC again. He made his save again. And he gets killed. Nice. You did good damage there. Yeah, max damage. And no more cleave for us, unfortunately.
This will hurt.
And we rolled another one. 5 ones in one combat. Awesome. Alright, puppy. Get him. Nope. Missed by 1 again. But we have a pretty hard chance to
The
hit.
Inheritor, guide my blade!
Missed by 1 also. Again, hard to hit. Ooh, he almost hit. He is still hexed. Let's get his AC. This will make it so people can hit him if they're missing by 1. Yeah, and he failed his save. Alright. Get him.
Don't hold back.
Nope, missed by 2. Even with an easier AC to hit. That's okay. Windowog's got this. Or not. Or not. Alright, puppy. There we go. And tripped. Alright, that's going to be a lot of damage coming in, hopefully. Against that guy.
The light, take you!
Yeah, and he's going to stand up and get 3 attacks of opportunity. And we all missed. 5, 6, and 7 on the dice rolls. Lang performing home invasions and killing everyone inside again. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. No, this is a maze in the underground. We're trying to find our way back to the surface. How much longer does this guy have on his attack roll debuff?
I'll cut you wide open.
2 more rounds. Alright, let's see if we can land a saving throw debuff on him. Ah, he saved. We can redo the attack roll one, though. Next turn. Alright.
Strike.
There we go. Just barely hit. Good damage, though. Almost max. Windwog. There. Okay, who has
A
cures?
bright future awaits us.
You have 2 cures left. How much longer do we have on mage armor? Oh, okay, we've only used 10 minutes of it so far. You have 5 cures available, but you do have a lot of other spells we want to use. Kind of for you as well. Although your cures are set, so yeah, let's burn your cures first. Go here. What do you got? 7? 3 healed. Lovely. Alright, let's get one on Lang as well. Pull. Of course. Not on Sela. Do we want to use one of Lang's? Yeah, we might as well. Sela. There we go. Oh, and these guys left stuff behind. A dart. That guy was doing good damage with a dart. Rangers. So dangerous. Alright. This looks okay. Anything in the hay? Doesn't look like it. Oh, enemy over there. Another mongrel brute. Okay. And a ranger. Anyone else? I bet that hay is going to block our movement.
A test of my
That's
abilities.
not good. We did not surprise them. Oh, good luck to us. Yeah. Hit the ranger. And you rolled a 1, of course. Lang is not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in with Lang. It's true. Oof. 8 damage to Sela? Rude. Okay, everyone goes before the brute. Did he move within? Oh, he did not move to within dash range. Let's move up as much as we can. Yeah, that's 10 right there. And then we're going to Light of the Angels. Wait, no actions left. What? Wait, it moved me... No, it didn't move me any. No, it did. That said 10 movement. Why did it move me more? What happened there? Well, that's unfortunate. I got robbed. Okay, Camellia, let's try to get the attack rolls on this guy. I think he's going to be pretty dangerous. Hey, he failed to save too. Perfect. All right, puppy. Are we going to have you charge in? I think we are. Come on, trip him, please. Please trip him. Nope, you missed. Sela should be able to get in against that ranger. Yeah. And she should... Oh, that's a full action. Sela. It's going to be dangerous. Oh, he gets 2 attacks. We do not like that. Let's try to get rid of this ranger. Nope. Terrible roll.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Okay. That should only be 10 movement. And then we should be able to heal her up. Get up, Sela. Of course, she's going to take an attack of opportunity when she stands, which is not great. Okay, that's our turn. Get an attack roll, curse on, or a hex on you. He made a save, but at least it'll help when Sela stands up. Ooh, maybe we can get him knocked down. Nope, we missed. Okay, Sela. Use your potion. You cannot use your potion. How do we stand up? That's actually a great question. There's a game guide, right? Thought there was. Big button that says stand. Oh, haha! Yeah, it replaces the movement button. Okay, thank you. Oh, I actually have to move to stand up? Okay. Good luck to us. Oh, right, he's ranged. He can't get an attack of opportunity against us. Sweet. Now we can cure ourselves. Oh, we only got 2 on the roll. Oh, minimum roll. That sucks. Yeah, that was 2 really... No, I guess that roll was pretty good. That's terrible. Okay. That's about all we can do. Missing puppy. Alright. Yeah, we need to take that ranger out. He is dangerous. But we can't hit him for some reason. Magical armor class. Okay, a bunch of attacks that all missed. Oh no, Lang hit. Good. Hat is here. Lang got a 16, Puppy got a 2, Sela got a 9, and then he got a 2. Alright. That's not too shabby. Let's go right over here. And then... Yeah, okay, he's in reach. So let's hit the ranger. Yeah, cleave, go. We missed the other guy by 1, but at least we got 2 attacks off. Finally, cleave coming in handy. Alright. What was the situation here?
The spirits demand your blood!
No. Shoot. That's not what I wanted. Oh, she is in a dangerous spot. That is definitely not what I wanted. I keep forgetting it's right click, not left click, to view that. Oh no. Alright, puppy. We've got a few people that can go before the ranger. Let's have puppy try to trip the brute. Yes. Yes. Haha, tripped. That'll be great. Alright. Kill it, Sela. Nope. She was excited to attack? Yeah, she was. She's bloodthirsty. Oh, puppy got 2 hits in. Good job. Alright, Windwog. Kill that ranger. Nope. Windwog has missed every attack for, like, the last 2 fights.
I'll just sit here.
Again, and
Don't
everyone
worry about
misses.
me.
What is going on here? Oh, and now we can't see Sela's attack because she dropped? Weird. No, we can't see anyone's attack? Oh, I see. It's this. So she rolled an 11, yeah. Not surprising for Sela. 14, missed by 1. Wait, why did Lang not get an attack of opportunity? Lang should have gotten one. That's weird. Oh, Lang used their attack of opportunity against the corrupted brute. Okay, let's cleave. Come on, hit both. Nope, didn't hit anyone. When is doing the dishes tonight at camp? No Trisha character. We're using companions, so they all come with their own names. All right. So we're gonna have her back off. Let's try this again. Okay, he has no penalties.
You are today's sacrifice.
3 more rounds on attack rolls. Okay, so we need an attack roll debuff on that ranger. Made a save. All right, puppy, trip this guy again. Yes. Okay, she's good, good, and a miss. Yeah, kill that ranger. Come on. What is with Windwog? She doesn't have that bad of an attack. No sacrificing? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, she only needs an 11 against this guy. It's not that hard of a hit to make. Alright, let's try this cleave again. 3rd try. Nope, missed by 1 again. 2 rounds in a row, we rolled a 14. And we don't have a very good attack roll yet, so understandable. Let's get your attack roll debuff. Good. Finally failed your save. Puppy, get this guy again. Yes, knock him down. Oh, that trip has been glorious this fight. Oh, we both missed. Luckily, everyone missed there. All right, kill the ranger. Nope. Windwog just is incapable of hitting. 50% chance feels pretty bad for Windwog right now. Puppy is MVP of this fight? Absolutely. Okay, good. Ranger missed. Let's try this cleave again. Come on, cleave. Nope. Missed again. Terrible. Kind of want to move up and use a potion. Yeah, let's do that. Let's heal Sela. Oh, these terrible cure rolls as well. Puppy is dynamite. Or is that a dynamite? Everybody just fails about in this game. Flails about? Yeah. Is that Archibald? Possibly. Ah, we missed. Okay. You. Stand up. Use another potion, please. Come on, roll well. 2 again. She has rolled minimum on her heal potion twice in a row. It's a D8. What is up with that? I almost want to just step away, but he'll still just ranged attack her. So we might as well get our attack of opportunity in on her turn. What a mess. Okay. Kill this guy, please. Land a hit for once. Finally! Finally! 1 hit out of, what, we're on the 6th round here. I think that one went 6 or 8 rounds as well. So it took at least like 12 rounds before she got a single hit in. Disgusting. Alright, you attack. Miss. You... What's he got on him right now? He still has his attack roll penalty, but it is expiring this turn? Wait, no. Attack rolls.
I'll cut you wide open.
Weird, it's not in his effects and conditions. I guess because it's already essentially expired. Yeah, let's debuff his attack rolls again. He made his save. Funny enough, when you get in a cat, you got a cat in your game named Kitte, you should roll better, in my opinion. I know, we should. All right, let's move around this way so we can get some flanking. Oh, missed. Need to reset your R&D generator. Put it in rice. Yeah, my random number generator has been broken my whole life. Yeah, let's just come up and bop this guy.
Into the fray!
Missed with a 2. Yeah, he really wants to go after Puppy. Alright, can you land a second hit in 2 battles? You can! He's got like 1 hit point left, probably. Oh, he's at -3 and still up. I'm guessing that's because of rage. All right, get him.
You should have run.
All right, -11. Let's go ahead and get those attack rolls again. All right, made that save again. He's got good will saves, so not surprising. Down he goes. All right. Woo. That's what you do? Dry it all out? Indeed. All right. Anything hidden back here? Doesn't look like it. Good. More heal potions. We're going to need them. Ooh, a ring. And a dart. And a potion of bark skin. Unable to identify ring. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, we're not really going to get use out of it for now. That sucks. We didn't check over here. Okay, nothing here. Alright, so we'll come over to here and... Sela, you need to use some potions. Man, why is she rolling so terrible on these heal potions? There we go. 3 of them burned. Unidentified. I like that it tells you where you found it. It's always nice. Okay, that's protection from chaos, protection from evil. Yeah, deflection bonus. It's enlarged person. It's potion of bark skin. That's an enhancement bonus. Ooh, yeah. Although this is a deflection bonus. Okay. So this is the same bonus as protection from evil, but more general. 1 minute duration, 1 minute duration. Okay. So they all have the same duration. That's 1 minute as well. Man, almost should have used that in the last fight. It's a nasty fight. I think I want to keep her with 2 healing potions on her, since she's one of our main tanks. You used a healing potion as well. And you used one also. Oh, we're burning through these fast. Luckily, we're finding a lot of them, too. Enlarge person. I guess we could put that on you, and you could use it on someone if needed. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, 4, 3, 8. So we rolled a 2, a 3, well, a 3, a 2, and then a 7. Let's do Light of the Angels. Temporary hit points again. And let's save. Oh, that wasn't everyone selected. That could have been bad. Nope, another found item. Hey, more potions. Just what we need. More potions and another first aid kit. Excellent. 75%.
Open your heart to me.
Open your heart to me.
I am helpful, am I not?
We found honey. Don't see anything there. Alright, nobody in here. Anything hiding around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, enemies as soon as we step in. Okay.
Only you
Windwog,
deserve my obedience.
you are going to sneak and fire on this, what I'm guessing is a caster. I guess I can find out. No. Oh, yeah, cleric fighter. Man, all these level 5 guys when we're level 2. Disgusting.
I'll take care of it.
Go ahead and come on over here. Puppy, come on over here as well. Sela, are you within charge range? You are. But I probably want you to come in just a little bit further. So that you're past the edge of the door. Oh, there's a third guy over there, a sharpshooter. I do not like that. Did you progress too fast? No, we've fought everything along the way. We're playing on core difficulty. I think that has something to do with it. I think the difficulty does. Let's see here. More enemies than usual. Standard power. Usual damage on crits. Let's see here. Is there anything about enemy levels? Enemy stat adjustment? None. Okay, no. This is the normal enemy level. It's just there's more enemies than normal. Fun times. Pretty difficult level? Yeah. But it's standard tabletop in general, except for the extra enemies. So it's fine. It's fine. And we can't charge anyone. Let's just move in. Okay, you get the attack rolls on the fighter, please. Oh, we can reach the archer. Yeah, get the attack rolls on the archer, please. They are... Hey, and they failed their save. Perfect. Okay, Sela, can you reach this guy? You can. Or do we want Puppy to go there? Puppy might not be able to angle for that guy. So get in there and reach the both of them. Perfect! You hit and everything. Love it. Why is everyone just standing around and living in poop? I mean, this is just water. Nobody said it was sewage. And they're cultists. Cultists do weird things. Maybe it's part of their religion. Alright, Puppy. Get in there. Oh, yeah. And knock down. Perfect. Okay, can you get in there? Probably not. Oh, you can. You can actually charge either one of them. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, that charged the fighter. Whoops. Oh well. Missed. Excellent. Did they fail their save? I don't remember now. Yeah, they failed their save. Good. And they've already taken their turn. Let's reduce the AC on this guy. And then I'm going to come around the corner so that they have a harder time attacking me. Windwog. Attack this guy. Nope. Roll a 1. Best place to stand is in poop water? I disagree. Alright, Sela. Get him.
The Inheritor! Guide
Yeah.
my blade!
Move over to there. Are you... Okay, you are in reach, so if you move away, this guy's gonna hit you. Oh, they've got a reach weapon, that's why. Go ahead and come on over to here. So you get flanking and attack. Ah, you missed. If you attack Wendawag. Oh, we got lucky they missed. You can't quite reach that other guy. Alright.
This will hurt.
Yes. Crit hit for 26 damage. Rolled a 20 and then a 17. Good job. Wow, we actually needed a 13 or higher to hit, too. Well done indeed. And that's your turn. Hope you're taking precautions. Do you have your hydrogen sulfide detector?
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, yeah, both of those. So let's get your saving throws next. Nice. All right, they're fully debuffed with hexes. All right, Windwog, they attacked you. Attack them back. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Only need a 5 or better to hit this one. Excellent. All right, Sela, get in there with that charge. Nope. Attack and never look back. Puppy, can you charge? No, but you can get around behind them for a flank and then attack. Yes, and knock them down. Most likely they're dead on their turn. Yep. Excellent. Sela crit missed, but Puppy got in there with a crit hit. 29, and then a 1. Sweet. Oops. Good job, everyone. Ooh, what is this? Hosilla's orders. Follow these simple rules, or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Okay, so that room where it said somebody watched people getting hurt, I'm guessing that's the blood pool they're referring to. Unless there's like an actual pool of blood in here somewhere. Trisha says, hold your ground even in poop. Hold. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. I'm guessing they did not do anything about the water elemental. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the Hand of Hosilla. Alright. So, there is a locked shrine door around here somewhere that somebody has a key for, but apparently not the guy that got the orders. There is a ritual chamber that these guys were forbidden to go into. There's a door to the unfinished section of the maze that's supposed to be locked. The door is in the room with the blood pool. And the torch is on the wall next to the door. So we'll go back and check that room and see if there's a torch on the wall somewhere. I don't remember. Do something about that water elemental. I'm guessing it's somewhere down here where all this water is flooding in. Oh, that might be why there's water all over the place in here, because of a water elemental. Better hiding place for the paladin sword. So is there an actual paladin sword down here somewhere? Found another masterwork glaive that nobody can use. Scroll of summon small fire elemental. Ooh. Scale mail, club, another breastplate. Alright.
There's something here.
Oh, here we go. The door to one of the sections of the maze is locked. There must be a way to open it. I don't remember finding a locked door. Door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch. It is a hidden lever. Alright. Unfinished section of the maze. Wonder if it shows on the map? No, it doesn't. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Give them nothing, take from them everything. Their arrows will blot out the sun. Alright, let's take a look at all this loot we just got. Scrolls. So you can actually use that summon. You cannot, you cannot, you cannot, you can. Alright. Maybe someone else can use this scroll of prayer, and we'll put a different summon on there. Otherwise, maybe we'll take away the enlarged person, put it on someone else. Scroll of prayer. Oh, we have 2 of those now. Scroll of heroism. Oh, you can actually use the scroll of bless. Let's put that on you instead of this one. You can't use that. Okay. Scroll of prayer is going to be better than the scroll of heroism because it on the bar because it's a shorter duration. We can use the scroll of heroism from inventory before a fight. If there's a water elemental down here, I'm guessing it's a pretty bad fight, so we probably want a good amount of buffs for that. Oh, we're actually at medium encumbrance now. Or the party loot. Okay, so that's movement around in the world. That's fine. There was a breastplate we found. Is that better armor for us? No, we already have a breastplate. You have better than breastplate. You can use this. Oh, right, but it lowers your touch AC. Which, with you being at range, that touch AC may be better to keep high. Though that's 2 points. But then it's 2 points of touch AC, yeah. Just to be like, they'll never take our freedom. Fair. think we're good like that. We could change the Potion of Feather Step out for Potion of Bark Skin. I think that's going to be better. Yeah. That way we can use it on someone if we need to. Okay, let's gather back up. And get Light of the Angels. Camila should walk in front for reasons. She is in the front row, along with Sela and Lang. Trisha would betray us all for a plate full of stone crab and a free dessert. Wow. Okay, so none of them had the key. Interesting. Wonder where this key is then. What door? Oh, right, I wanted to go back and check this room, was it? Yeah, this room right here. Let's go back and check this. Oh, I wonder if it... No, that door's not locked. There wasn't a door in there. Is there a door in here? No. Okay, maybe not. We haven't gone that way yet, but I want to check out down here first, I think. Though down here maybe... No, because we need to go up towards the surface. So going down is probably not... It's probably where more stuff is. So we want to check the one on the right first. That keeps us closer to areas we've already explored. King maybe. Stone ain't that great. That's fair.
Interesting.
Okay, found a box. Dangerous enemies. The game contains optional but especially dangerous opponents or groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurers can handle. One such opponent awaits you on the other side of this door. Carefully weigh all the risks involved before entering. I'm guessing this is where the water elemental is then? And that's why all this water is here? Yep, there it is. Alright, let's stop moving immediately. Oh, and it moves around on its own. Awesome. Let's move back then.
I'm off.
If it's patrolling, we don't want to be in its way. Alright, we're going to save, and we're going to see if we can do this fight. We'll do some buffing first. So... let's check our spell books. Feather Step's probably going to be good in here because I bet we have problems moving through this area. Bless is also going to be good. Having cures available is also going to be good, though. Alright, yeah, we'll use the Feather Step potion first and then get other Feather Steps up if we need to. We'll keep her with a couple of cures. You... probably get that enlarged person on Lang. That's at 1 minute per level. We'll do longer duration buffs first. Not to mention, you know why they call it stone? Because it's a pain in the butt to get into. Let's see if you can find a pick. You haven't had crab in so long? Same here. You had some Friday? We'll have some tomorrow? Nice. Let's see here. Next single attack made against you takes a -10 penalty. Okay. Summon Nature's Ally might not be that bad of an idea. Bane would be nice if we could land it. He's of Dreams. Oh, right. She's memorized, so she only has Enlarged Person. And you have no spells? Yeah. So, yeah, we're not looking at a lot of options. Back in the inventory. Let's look at usables. Yeah. So that's 1 round per level for that and for that. So we'll want to summon both of these, I guess, during the fight. That is a potion of enlarge person. 1 minute per level. It's actually her casting of enlarge person. I think will still only last 1. I think she's only caster level 1. You have no scrolls. Scroll of prayer we'll want to use during the fight. Scroll of bless is 1 minute per level. Says bears endurance. Potion of enlarge person. Bark skin. Okay, so we can use bark skin on someone. Enhancement bonus. This is an armor bonus. You're gonna get, I believe this is, yeah, that's a deflection bonus. It's only 1 minute though. What else we got? 1 round per level, 1 minute per level, 10 minutes per level, 1 hour, 10 minutes. So yeah, the Potion of Feather Step and the Scroll of Heroism are things we're going to want to use right away. These are morale bonuses. So yeah, definitely the Scroll of Heroism, which she has to use. Okay, so we'll do that first. Use. Oh. That would have been better used on Lang or on Puppy. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's bonus on saves, which is probably going to be a good thing. Minutes per level. Weird that it didn't let me choose a target. I guess I just chose to use, so I used it on myself. I would have needed to put it on my bar to target someone. Okay, let's get Bless going. That'll hit everyone else. So use that. Oh, I should be having multiple people do 1 minute per level things right now. Yeah, we'll get the enlarged person. We will get a bear's endurance on, on you. You've already got a scroll of bless there.
I am yours to command.
We will get your potion of cat's grace on yourself.
Rely on me.
And you'll get a potion of reduced person on yourself. Or actually, let's do the Shield of Faith. Yeah, Shield of Faith. Okay, so everybody should be taking some action. Alright. None of those. That is rounds per level. Potion of reduced person. Go.
I'll watch your back.
Enlarge person. Use that on Lang. Unless You already got that? Yeah, you already got that. Mage armor, we don't need to use on anyone. Bless, we've already got up. Bark skin enhancement bonus. Let's put that on you, please. That's another enlarged person. So only one person taking any actions right now. You. Sent you some stones. That's what we get here. Biggins. Can't find the pick of the whole bag. It was 10 pounds, you think? Maybe 20? You forget. Fill it up 2 giant zippies in a pot. Nice. Alright. We already got prayer up. Shield of Faith. Let's Shield of Faith someone. She already has it, so we can Shield of Faith Puppy then. Because that is, yeah, deflection bonus.
It's time to act.
So you Shield of Faith on Puppy. Stila, what can you do? Not really anything else. Oh, you can do the Feather Step on yourself. Yeah, Feather Step yourself, please. You're gonna need it. Were you doing anything? I don't think you were. Although enlarge. +2 to strength. Penalty on attack and AC. Melee and range, do more damage. No, that's fine. No other consumables. Do we want her to cast? Oh, we should have used the enlarged person spell. We could use that on Puppy. Yeah, let's use that on Puppy. Not like that, please. Object on. Honored object can be used once per day to restore any one spell. Oh! I can restore that, remove fear, or a cure wounds if I wanted to. Oh, right, we can't enlarge person on Puppy. No, we're not going to enlarge person on her. So you just stop what you were doing. We don't want you using that scroll. How long does this last? Number of rounds. 3 plus charisma mod. So not very long.
We will win this war.
This is 5 rounds if that lasts. I think these scrolls were just 1 round each? No, 3 rounds each. Yeah, not very long. Are these summon adjacent to the... Yeah, next to your side. So we're going to have to get right up there and summon them. Okay, let's let this next set of stuff go through. Okay, all of that happened. I think that's going to be the best buffing we can get. Yeah. Unless we want to use this right now. Luck bonus. And this is everyone in the area. Yeah, you and your allies. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the luck bonus once we move up. is that within Sela's charge range? Not really. So we can move up just a little bit more. We'll do a quick save just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's in charge range. Alright.
No reason to pause.
Do the scroll of prayer. Does anybody need additional items on them? Did we shrink her? We did. Okay, good. How much longer does that have? 53 seconds. Alright. Good luck to us. Let this go off.
Their life ends here.
Oh, and that put us into battle. It noticed us casting. Whoops. But we surprised it. It's just Sela's not going to get a charge, but she does go before it, so that's good. Okay, it is still flat-footed. Let's look at what we've got here. Oh, we hit it with the negative side of prayer. Excellent. So it has a -1 penalty to damage rolls, saves, and skill check. Oh, attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, and skill checks. Excellent. It is power attacking. It is large with 68 hit points, level 8. It's got an 18 AC. That is going to be hard to hit. It has DR5 with no exceptions. That's also going to be crazy. Immune to crits, immune to sneak attacks, cannot be stunned, cannot be poisoned, immune to cold damage, immune to sleep, paralyze, and stun. Okay, luckily the only one of those that we do is crits. It has a +11 to hit, attacks twice, does a D8 +4 damage. Oh no. It can cleave. Oh no. 2 cleaving attacks. No, it's a standard action for it to cleave. Okay. Still. At least it's only regular cleave. Does have access to dodge. Oh, it does have great cleave. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it can potentially hit everyone adjacent. Freeze. Its attacks deal an additional D8 cold damage on a hit. Must make a fort saving throw or start freezing. Yeah, we may not be able to do this fight. We'll see. Okay, Windwog, you're up first. Do that. And you hit. Alright. Yeah, only did 3 damage, though. Okay, you. I think the first thing we want to do is reduce those attack rolls. But it's going to have such a good save. Oh no, its will save is only +5. It failed. Good. Alright, its attack rolls are down for the first few rounds. Puppy, let's get in here. Oh. We tripped it. Okay, so what happened here? We charged. It dealt 2 damage to us. Is that every time we melee attack it? I guess so. Oh, that's not good. Then we hit. We did no damage because we rolled minimum. So we need to roll at least average on our attack die with Puppy to do any damage at all. But we tripped, which is great. Wow, it normally has a much higher target. Yeah, we're not going to trip it too often once it's not flat-footed anymore. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, you cannot charge in. Do we want to use an item? We cannot on this round. Alright. Go here. And be done. Wait, how did it... Sela was supposed to act before it. That's very odd. Whatever. Puppy missed the attack of opportunity. Oh, we can't run in. Yeah, I think we're gonna just go around like this on our turn. Do that. Okay, this is gonna be an iffy fight. Yeah, especially if we keep rolling ones. Alright, you. Let's get its saving throws next. It made it save. Dang. Oh, is it just being close to it on your turn? I guess that's what it is. It's proximity, not hitting it. Alright. Nope, we missed. Needed a 13 to hit. Luckily, we can reduce that down to a 12 eventually. Can we get this to a 10 movement? Yeah, right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and use one of these scrolls. Oh, we can put it wherever. Alright, let's get a fire element. No actions left. What do you mean no actions left? Oh, we can attack from there, though. Oh, that's pretty amazing. I love that. That is good reach with enlarge and that spear. Whew. Missed puppy, but only barely. Can we get around any further? Yeah, we can. So let's get opposite of them, so we're getting flanking. And that's only for evil creatures. It is not evil, right? Yeah, it's a neutral outsider. All right, Sela, go.
The light. Take
Miss.
you.
You need a 15 to hit. All right, Windwog, you can do it. 0 damage. You rolled minimum, I'm guessing. Yep, again. So if she actually hits, she just rolls minimum on her damage, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, she got a 19. That could have been a crit, too. Oh, no, it's immune to crits, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's try to get its saving throws again. Yeah, let's try to get the saving throws again. There we go. Saving throws debuffed. Then we'll get AC next round. Oh, poor puppy. I think we're going to have to take a cure. Oh, puppy can't use potions. That's good to know. We can't charge. Yeah. Alright, so Lang's probably going to have to heal puppy. And we don't have a whole lot of healing potions on us. Oh, we have the wand, though. I think puppy can take one more turn. Let's try to get one of these summons out. I want to say like, neither the fire nor the water elemental actually feel like a good idea in this fight. Yeah, let's just heal puppy. There we go. Good.
Into the fray.
Oh, good job. 1 damage from Sela. We're getting there. Undo. Nice. Another couple points. Chipping away at it. Did we land that last one? Why am I not getting mob info? There we go.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah, attack rolls has 3 more rounds, saving throws 5. Alright. So, let's get AC now. Awesome, okay, so she's freed up for a couple more rounds to do whatever she wants. Oh, 7 damage on that one. nearly max. Puppy needs some freezing damage reduction. And missed. He with only a 12 needed to hit. Alright, let's see if we can keep up with the heals. Probably not. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna burn through this wand to keep Puppy alive. We probably shouldn't do this fight until we're level 3, but we're very far away from level 3. We probably won't hit level 3 inside the maze. But maybe exploring the maze more and finding more stuff will make it happen. We did save before we did this, though. So. Figured we'd give it a try. Nope. That is 2 ones in this combat so far for Wendawag. 2 out of her 4 rounds rolled 1s. Alright, so I guess we can... Oh, we can move up and do Battle Spirit. Yeah, let's do that. So we do this, and then we can move forward. How far up do I need to move? Like about here? Why don't you just stop rolling 1s? I know. Why don't I stop rolling 1s? Okay, that does hit everyone with Battle Spirit. So it's +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and weapon damage. Oh! I think we already have morale bonuses going. Yes. From Bless. Alright, let's undo that. Wasted a round of it. Oh well. Oh, Puppy didn't take damage that time? Oh, now he takes damage. Of course. And we failed the combat maneuver. Yeah, the DC is 24. So we need a 15 or higher. Oof. Okay, Puppy should be fine for another round. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get Light of the Angels out. That way he's penalized another point on his attack rolls. Oh no! Puppy! Of course.
The Inheritor, guide
Oh,
my
but we hit for another point of
blade.
damage. Good. Windwog. Do that. Nice. Another 3. Do we have one more turn? I think so. No, Evil Eye falls off after this turn. Which one was that? That was attack rolls, yeah. So let's renew that. Hey, failed at save. Good. Oh, that killed Puppy! What? No, Puppy. I think resting fixes that, but I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, well. Also stop killing pets. I didn't. The water elemental did.
Don't hold back.
And yeah, we just roll a 3. That's fine. Fine. Okay, luckily Sela is hard to hit. And that means Sela is the only one within cleave range as well.
No glory without risk.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Next.
Go for their hearts!
Okay, we have another turn before we have to do the saving throw one. So let's go ahead and get a Divine Zap, I think. Yeah, let's do it. 1 point of damage. With a failed save, it gets 1 point. Oh, it actually is not resistant to that. That's good to know. Alright, come on, just hit.
Strike!
Yes, 12 damage there. Yeah, she's the one that can actually do a lot of damage, but just can't hit very often right now. Okay, good. You rolled a 1. Perfect.
Into the fray!
Okay, that's fine. Windwog. Okay, I'm feeling a little positive. We got it at half health. Most of our bonuses are going to probably start running out soon here. Yeah, 2 more seconds left on Bless. I guess that would be the time to put up the other buff. Would be next round. Or I guess this round, maybe? No, next round. I believe this round we have to...
I'll cut you wide open!
Yeah, put the saving throw debuff back up. And Dazzle's going to be up next round as well. Saving throws. Oh, it's saved. We have to do that again. Alright, so the Dazzle
You should have run!
is up next turn. Alright, so 6 seconds won't be enough for its Dazzle to go away, I don't think. So we can get another attack in.
This will hurt.
Miss. Go, Seela, go! Ah, no damage. She's actually hitting fairly often. I'm surprised. Hey! Go, Wendy. Alright, we need to try to get that saving throw debuff. Now it's going to be harder to land. Ah, we got it. Perfect. Now we just need to get the AC debuff back up as well. Oh, attack of opportunity. Why? I don't know why I just got an attack of... Oh, it moved. Oh, no. It counted as moving because we shrank back down. That's funny. Alright, we'll probably want to use that enlarge potion on
Don't hold
this guy.
back!
Oh, missed. Okay, oh, her shrink's gone. And I didn't put a potion up for that. Gonna make her AC a bit worse. Oh, but she did more damage. Look at that. Good hit, Seela. Nice, another point. Just barely hit with a 6. Alright, what debuffs are up?
The spirits demand your blood!
Saves and attack rolls are up. 2 more rounds on attack rolls. It's a little unfortunate. Let's get that AC debuff going. And it failed. Good. So then we can do attack rolls next round. Hey, we hit. Another 7 damage there. Oh, it's trying to cleave because we're closer now. That's unfortunate.
The Inheritor, guide
Hey.
my blade!
Seela's doing good damage. I think most of our damage in this fight might have come from Seela. Another one for Windu. She is cursed. Okay, I said I had to do the attack one
You
this
are
turn,
today's
right?
sacrifice!
Yeah. Attack rolls, Hex. Hey, they failed with a 1. Excellent. Your Sela is a beast? Yeah. I'm running fighting defensively on her, so she has a -4 on her attack rolls, but when she hits, she does good damage. Alright, Lang. Come on.
Strike!
Yeah, another 2 damage. Was that minimum damage? That was minimum damage. Do better. Oh, hit both of us. That's no good. That's no good. Ouch.
The light take
Hey,
you.
another hit. And let's use a potion. Oh, that was not a good heal potion. You don't? She's all armored up like a tank and charges in on her horse? Yeah, I don't have a mount yet. Once I have a mount, that's going to be great. But right now, she doesn't have very good AC yet. All right, Wendu. Come on, hit. 2 damage. Okay, that's good. We're close. All right, Camellia, do you need to land anything?
Go
this
for their
turn?
hearts!
No. All right, so you can put up your battle spirit. That'll give us more attack and weapon damage. Yeah.
A mere flesh
Oh
wound.
no, Lang. You can do it. Attack.
You should have run.
Nope. All right, use a potion. Ah, okay, good. It's a good roll there. Failed on its cleave.
No glory without risk.
I'm gonna drink this other potion. Only a 4. We're so close. Okay. It is at 1 hit point. What? 1 hit point. Okay. You know what? Divine Zap. There we go. Success. Woo! That was a fight. Okay, so what can we do about Puppy? I don't know if resting fixes this.
I still got it.
Oh. You were still taking damage.
We should move.
I don't see a debuff on you. Well, go ahead and heal yourself. Just move everyone away? Yeah, I don't know why you were still taking damage. Weird. Alright, we'll try resting in a moment and see what we get out of it. Hey, we need those potions for sure. Kitchen smelling of burnt fat and garlic. Food was clearly cooked here in vast quantities.
Now what
Oh.
is that?
Something hidden in the back there. Potions that cure moderate wounds. A ring. Protection from evil. Okay, let's see our skills. So it's going to be Knowledge Arcana, I believe. Who has the best on that? 2, 0, 0. All right.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Guidance on her.
I will help where I can.
You go open this up and collect all. Unable to identify ring. I wish it would tell us the roll that we got. That's unfortunate. 2 magic items that we could not identify. Okay, and there was nothing to loot from the water elemental. Looks like that went nowhere. Nothing in here. Okay, let's see if we can rest here. Do a quick save. Camp. Why is this red? Do we need to be up on... so we're going to have to come all the way up here to camp. That's fine. We'll come back down to here later. I'm guessing it's because it's on the water right now. Oh, we have to actually walk up there. That just placed the camp. Alright, hopefully this brings Puppy back. I don't know, though. If he's just gone, we're going to have to reload. During their travels, characters need to rest. While resting, they regain lost HP, prepare spells, and remove some negative effects such as fatigue and exhaustion. You can assign up to 2 characters to every position at camp. One character can't occupy more than one position. Assigned characters will make skill checks, providing security and camouflage for the camp, creating scrolls, potions, and magic soups, combating the effect of the world wound to lower the growth of abyssal corruption. Characters currently have 3 active abilities available during their rest: Protective Rituals, Camouflage, and Night Watch. Protective Rituals reduce the rate at which the corruption of the abyss grows during rest. To conduct these protective rituals, the character must make a successful lore religion skill check. Locations may differ in their levels of abyssal corruption. Camouflage reduces the chances of your camp being discovered. To create a camouflage, the character must make a successful stealth skill check. Successful check allows you to negate the possibility of a surprise attack completely. Camellia is best suited for this task, as her stealth skill is higher than that of the other characters. Night Watch gives your party an advantage in the case of a surprise attack on the camp. Keep watch at night. Character must make a successful perception skill check. Skill check is successful by a sufficient margin. Your characters will enter combat fully equipped and awake. If the skill check is successful by an insufficient margin, they will only enter combat awake. If skill check is a failure, its result will affect the number of characters who are asleep at the beginning of combat. Windwog and Lan are best suited for this task, as their perception skill is higher than that of the other characters. Roles in camp also influence outcomes on the global map. Okay. Rest for the recommended period. Use healing spells and abilities before resting. Yes, please. Night Watch. You've got a +3 from Lore Religion. Anybody else? Okay, so she has a +4. What do we got here? She has a +11 on that. And then Night Watch. The Windwog. She's got a +5. Yeah, let's... Oh, what can Lang do? Lang's got a +0 on the rituals. It's a DC 17 also. I think it might be... let's see here. Everybody's bad at stealth except for Windwog. Only a DC 10, so I guess Lang can take this slot. Oh, do we only need... Oh, I see. We want Lang to take that slot. And then... I think up here, we want you making this roll. And then down here, we want you making this roll. And we want Lang making that one. Okay. So that's everybody assigned. DC 10, so we just need a 9 or higher on the first shift. You need a 13 or higher. You need a 1 or higher. Well, a 2 or higher. Oh, 60% on the first shift, 80% on the second. Alright. We're resting 1 day and 9 hours? Why? Why are we resting a day and 9 hours? Don't we only be resting Yeah, we should only be resting 9 hours. Oh, I'm guessing maybe because of the amount of healing we need, but it's fine. I can use some additional spells and stay up. Alright, let's do it.
You're so sure that your beauty and softly spoken ways will always save you. The day will come when they are not enough.
But when that day comes, the spirits of Socorus will come to my aid.
Failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Okay, only rolled a 6. Camouflage was good. The watch had no incidents. Did we get Puppy back? We got Puppy back. Okay. We're fine then. I'm okay with that. We lost
always ready.
some of those hour-long bonuses and some of those 10-minute-long bonuses, but I'm okay with that to get Puppy back in the party. Let's get Light of the Angels. Okay, and while we were here, is this the room that needed a torch? No. Although one torch is lit and the other isn't. I almost feel like this is the door. Nope. It goes into some sort of rooms. Was it anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it here either. Yeah, no idea. No idea at all. Okay, so we checked that room thoroughly. To the unfinished area of the maze. I'm not certain what they're meaning. Let's go ahead and come on down here. Oh, I should check with all the loot we got and repopulate people's slots.
I do what I must.
No, those are just permanently on the screen now. Awesome. Okay, so Puppy can't use these potions. So let's take those off of here. You burned through everything. Let's get you a potion of Cure Moderate. And then a couple of these. Let's get you a potion of Cure Moderate and one of these. You, Mage Armor, Enlarge Person, a Scroll of Bless. Let's also give you a Potion of Cure Moderate to use on someone else. You... Protection from Evil... Oh, Mage Armor. Yeah, we're going to want to get Mage Armor on people. Well, just on... Yeah, we'll get Mage Armor on both of them.
A bright future awaits us.
Yes.
There you go, Puppy. And then one on Windwog. Oh, spell was lost due to arcane spell failure. Oh, that's not good. Let's take her armor off while we're casting that. Did not realize that. That's what happened last time. Okay, so Bubble Buff was working.
Yes.
She was just failing her spell cast because of her armor. We need to make adjustments to that. Probably take a feat. Okay, it's a potion of Mage Armor. It's Enlarge Person. Probably take that on us. Yeah, let's swap that for this scroll. She cannot use that scroll. Alright, that's fine. mage armor. Yeah, we'll just leave that slot empty. Although, I guess we can give her this again. You can hold on to this. Not likely you would be able to use it, but that's fine. Yeah, and you don't have any... I guess you can take one of the large potions as well. Maybe you won't need to use it on someone. And if you really need the AC, you can use that. Okay, she's still good on weight. Save right there, and let's go inside. Oh, there is a corrupted mongrel there. Are you in charge range? You are. All right. So
Where do you want me?
Sneak up and attack. Oh, there's a brute over there as well. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a ranger there. That is a whole lot of not good. Wait, why did Sila's turn get skipped? Did Sila get surprised? Oh no, Sila's not wearing her armor. Oh no, we put her back on. I almost thought I forgot to re-equip the armor. That would have been bad. Alright, can we just outright kill this guy? Yes, we can. Alright, so we only need to worry about this grouping now. Let's go ahead and move back. Melia. Go ahead and move forward. And let's get an attack roll penalty on that ranger. They failed their save. Good. Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just climbed the highest peak in Dune. You're sweaty and shaking. Why don't you just fly up to the top? I'm guessing because there's nowhere to land up there. Okay, that's her turn. She's probably going to get attacked, though. Puppy! Get a charge. Oh, you can't hit the ranger. You can't hit any of them? Oh no, Puppy was too far away. Alright, I think this is going to be bad. Kind of want to be next to that ranger. Oh, can we get like right in the middle? Yeah, there we go. And unfortunately, not going to be able to do anything else. Alright, you can't charge. So just move up. Okay, good. Oh, you're too far away to charge. No. Yeah, let's move all the way up there. Okay, please be able to hit this guy. Nope. Only needed a 7, rolled a 2. Because you ain't that far in yet. You were just there, so you climbed it. Nice. I like it. Let's hit this guy's attack rolls again. Wait, he failed his evil eye save, right? Yeah, okay. Let's hit somebody else's attack rolls. Probably the brute, since he has 2 attacks. He made his save, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, got an attack of opportunity, but missed. Oh, with a 14 we missed. Not great. Okay, let's look at these ACs. 20, 19, 16. Okay, so we're going to want to go for the brute first. Nope, miss. Can you charge yet? Not yet. Do we want to just move max? Or do we want to move to here? Light won't reach yet, so keep going. Alright, Sela. I think you need to focus on the ranger.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, yeah, let's get this ranger gone if we can. Rolled a 1 again? We are definitely seeing a lot of 1s. Really makes me want to go trickster. But it's too late for that. Melia, let's try to get these attack rolls debuffed again. Okay, you failed that time. Ooh, he would have hit if it wasn't for that debuff. And we missed with a 3 and a 3. Alright, yeah, let's focus on that brute. Rolled a 3 on our trip maneuver. We only need a 10 or better. Hey, Zolde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Mistakes were rolled. Mistakes were rolled, yeah, for sure. Alright, can we charge in now? We can. Let's hit this guy. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Alright, Sela. Hit this ranger.
The light.
Yeah.
Take you.
Alright. It's up to you, Wendu. Wendu comes through. Look at that. Look at Wendu coming through for us. Let's debuff this guy's attack rolls now. And you failed. Good. We can work on AC next. Oh, hold a 20. Let's try to trip him. Yeah, there we go. Good job, puppy. Okay. I need to see my attack range. So I only need to move there to attack him. So we want to 5-foot step. Let's just go there instead. And then we will cleave on you. And we miss. We only needed an 8. Rolled a 3. We actually saw a lot of 3s this combat. Oh, he's running. And everyone missed. Puppy with a 1. Oh, and she didn't have an option. Rolled a 9. Only had a +2. Ugh. Okay, well, that just means we get to charge again. Extra bonuses for us. Oh, missed. Alright, let's go ahead and bop this guy. Oh, we missed with a 2, and let's move away. Let's get his AC debuffed. There we go. Perfect. And we'll move away as well. Alright, puppy. Trip him again. Failed the trip. Rolled a... What is is going on? That is a lot of 3s in one combat. Well, it was a lot of 1s too, but alright, well, he's not tripped, so we're gonna have to stay here and attack.
This will hurt.
Good hit. Okay, good. He turned on her instead of going after the ranged attackers.
Into the fray!
And a 1, of course. Do this. Good hit. We're gonna move a little further away again. Okay, let's debuff this guy's armor class now. Ah, he made a save. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. We need to back away. I forgot we were close. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's attack him.
Don't hold back.
And we missed by 1. Let's move back 5. I didn't want to move 5 feet. That was too far. Let's just use a normal cure potion. Yeah, oh, we rolled max on that. Very nice.
No glory without risk!
Missed. Not surprising.
No match for me.
Good crit for Wendu. Means she got a 19 and a 14. Not bad. Let's debuff his AC again. Still saved. I think we need to do his attack rolls next turn. Yeah, we moved too far away. Oops. Alright, puppy, get him. Yeah, knocked him down again. We probably don't even need laying here for that. Puppy can probably solo this guy. Let's do it then. Charge? Nope, missed by 1. Alright, Sela, get to the other side. And
The
attack.
inheritor, guide my
Missed by 1
blade!
again. Oh, nice hit. Wendu coming in a couple of rounds in a row. Good hits. Yeah, let's get his attack rolls now. Oh, nice. He failed his save again. I'm getting lucky on those attack roll ones. Oh, he's almost gone. Come on, puppy. Ah, close. Nope. Missed. Come on, Sela.
Into the fray!
Nope. That 2 crits for Wendu in this fight. She's making up for those previous fights. A 19 and then a 20. Look at that. Okay, let's get his AC debuffed again. Oh, he failed that too. And he died from standing up. No, not even from standing up. Oh, he failed his... No? Oh, right, because he has that ability to stay in negative hit points for a little bit. Right. Okay, what do we got? A dart. And purifying solution. Let's check around the room. Ah, locked door and a torch. Nope. This door's got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. Okay. That was before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Ha! Take a look inside. You might find something else something you can use. Oh. Okay. So that's why they didn't have the key. She found the key. The treasure room, huh? Perception checks failed. Oh, good. Sela got a perception check. Let's see what was on the perception check item. Ooh. Scale mail. And it's magical of some sort, so let's have
Well,
a bit of guidance on you and hope you make your Arcana check.
Rely on me.
Unable to identify scale mail. Keep failing those rolls. Actually, weird. Did it not give Sela the roll? Because Sela has our best Arcana check. And the guidance only gives her a single roll that she can get the bonus with. So the guidance buff should have disappeared after making that roll. It's also not showing me the roll for some reason, so it almost feels like it's just auto-failing the rolls for us right now. That's what it feels like. Because we don't get to see the roll at all. And the best person in the group and the person who looted it didn't expend a buff that gives a +1 bonus to a single skill check roll. Maybe next time I will buff everyone with guidance and see if anyone loses it. Maybe it's making a non-ideal person make the skill check. Should be kind of suck, but alright. Nothing to identify there, but Bear's Endurance is nice. Okay, some more weapons. Some more weapons. Oh, and a locked chest. You guidance yourself.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yeah, see, it went away properly for there, and she failed the skill roll. She rolled 1 short. What is this? What is this? This fail by 1 constantly kind of sucks, too.
I hope you
There we go.
appreciate this.
Enlarge person and reduce person. Very nice. We could use both of those. Okay. So is that everything down here? Oh, that goes to the edge of the map. That was... Oops. That was this over here. Yeah, so that just goes off the edge. I guess there's nothing else down here? Yes, yes. That's where we camped. Alright, I guess we go to here then. You're down 6 hit points. You're down 4. That should be fine. We will put another Angel's Blessing up, though. Or Light of the Angel, whatever. Oh, there's an enemy in here. Alright, can we get inside without him noticing us?
We do it my way.
There's our lizard familiar. Slowly catching up. Are you... Okay, you are in charge range. I bet there's like a caster or a ranged attacker like right here. Stealth first. Oh, there's two of them. At least we hit, though. That's good. All right. Let's go ahead and debuff his AC to start. Maybe we can kill him real fast. He's saved, but 1 round should be enough. All right, Sela. Charge on in. Oh, there's another ranger over there. Oh, no. This might be bad. These ranged attackers hit hard, and they're pretty accurate. Alright. I guess you could come over here and try to tank this guy. Or even come over here and try to tank that one. You don't have the angle for it. Yeah, try to get this guy. Puppy MVP. Crits. What do you roll? A 20 and a 20. Fitting to just one-shot the guy. Well, that worked. Good job, puppy. Mistakes were not made there. We cannot move very far. We need so much help. We need Puppy to be larger, is the main thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy's AC again. Hey, alright. So we failed to save this time. Sela.
No glory
Nope,
without
missed.
risk!
Can you kill him? Yeah, there we go. And we'll have you move forward a bit. Puppy. Ooh, if I charge to there... Oh, we can't charge him. I think I may just go over here anyway. Yeah. Ah, we missed. Only needed a 9, too. Missing all the time. So they're targeted on Sela. Good to know. We're just going to move all the way up. Oh, they're coming for us. Thanks for coming right into range. Let's debuff that AC. Let's see if we can kill you fast. Ooh, that was a good save. Can we charge you? We can. Oh, good hit, Sela. You only needed a 10 as well. Can you finish him off? Another crit? Okay, this fight's making up for the past couple that we had. Good job. You should probably move up, though, because that other guy's pretty far away. Puppy, can you trip him? You can. Alright, and move on over like that. And he stands up and dies. One of the best fights we've had so far. Good job, everyone. Great rolls. Okay, just a bunch of normal gear. Masterwork short sword. There's a chest over here, though. That is locked.
Open your heart to me.
You... Guidance yourself.
Not this time.
Roll a 2. Of course.
This one was beyond me.
Rolled a 5. What is this?
Not this time.
Rolled another 5. This is why I don't gamble.
I am helpful.
There we go.
Am I
What do we
not?
roll this time? An 18. All right. Potion of Shield of Faith, very nice. Alright, let's check this room. It seems to be pretty isolated. Where should we go that? That kind of leads over to that rubble area. Let's check this way first.
Follow if you dare.
Yeah, there's no other doors in here. Oh, there is an enemy, though. Alright, what if we kind of squeeze in like this? I'm going to save real quick, though. Oh, and a wizard. Oh, starting the fight. That's not good. Okay, Windowog, can you kill the wizard? Just outright crit him? Come on. What? What? What just happened here? Oh, were we considered surprised? No. Why? Oh, I guess we did surprise them. Yeah, we surprised them, so that makes sense. She had to move. Alright, you... Can you hit that wizard? Oh, you can't. Alright, go there. And you missed. You... Well, he hit his attack rolls, but he's probably going to use something saving throw related. Fail to save at least, though. And in case he does an AoE spell, let's move away from everyone else. Probably not going to be far enough to matter. Alright, puppy, can you get in there? You probably can't charge. No, but you can at least get right up on these guys. Alright. So if that mage casts, we'll be in a good spot. Can you charge? No, you can't. Move up to here. Alright, Wendu. Kill that mage, please. Nope. Rolled a 2. Only needed a 6. Alright. Move right there. And attack the wizard, please.
The inheritor,
Yes!
guide my blade.
Okay, wizard dead before he got his first attack. Perfect. Let's get rid of his attack rolls. He failed to save, so we can do AC next. Come on, trip him. Yes. Oh, and we crit on that, and then he hit us. Ugh. Can we charge? I think just barely. Nope. Target is too far, ever so slightly. Let's only go forward on our movement. Why is it so hard to move 10 instead of 9? Why? I really wish that was something we could limit ourselves to with a key bind or something. Actually, maybe there is. Hey, Graydon, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it.
Resubbed for 16 months.
With your Prime, no less. You only have one Prime, and you chose to use it here. 16 months. I really appreciate the support. Let's see here. Controls. Okay, not down there. Okay. Turn actions. Ah, here it is. Pressing this button during the turn-based mode will switch actions available for the currently selected target. For example, full round attack action or a single attack action and a move action. Yes. That is what I want. We're not going to come out of turn-based mode, so I'm actually going to unbind the T there and put it here. Apply. Okay, so if we hit T, boom. There. What? T. Okay, if I move the mouse again, it just removes that turn-based restriction. That is stupid. Alright, let's do that. That debuffs him some more. Okay, Windu, you can do it. Yeah. Sela.
Into the fray!
Missed. She needs a 19 though. Let's go ahead and use a cure potion. Nice, a max cure roll. Did I debuff his AC already? No, just his attack rolls, and he failed that last save. So let's get his AC debuffed. He made a save there. But it's lowered AC right now, and we still missed. Ooh, he rolled a 1. That's good.
Strike!
Hey, we hit. Nice. Just barely, though. We need a 16 to hit this guy? What is his AC? Even with the debuff, he has a 20 AC. Ugh. Oh, right. Our attack roll is terrible on Lang. Missed with a 2.
The light take you!
Going downhill. Okay, let's get his AC debuffed again. Hey, failed to save. Good. Oh, so close, puppy. Ooh, almost hit. There we go. Good roll. Oh. Almost new diary. Diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosilla, the Nightmare, and the mongrel scum. Okay, so this guy's from the surface. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla's sending off everyone she can find to try to kill the thing. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. Aw. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Fair. Okay, another Scroll of Serious Inflict. Scale mail, a light crossbow. Yeah, nothing too special. And both of those unlocked. Protection from cold. That would have been great going into that water elemental fight. Wish we would have looked here earlier. Another carved figurine. Some more potions. Which reminds me, we need to refill some slots. Let's put a normal cure potion there. And a normal one there. Everybody else is okay, yeah. I'm gonna put a couple on Puppy again. Maybe it was just a mistake that we couldn't use them before, but I'm pretty sure you can't use them. Alright, so that's everything in here. Next would be this door. And that's the only other place to go right now, right? I don't think there was anything in there. Yeah, I don't remember finding a doorway that led into there, unless it was something right in this section. No, we didn't find anything that went there.
Never wrong.
Go, Lizard Familiar, go! He's so slow. Alright. Quick save again. Okay, don't see an enemy yet.
What's that there?
Oh, something on the wall. Oh, that must be the torch to pull. So this must be the locked door.
I'm off.
Oh, there's a trap. Right in front of the door. Good to find. Excellent. Rolled a 2. We almost failed. Oh, some more cure potions. Good. So what is this? Oh! Well, there we go. Good job. Another treasure room. That is mage armor. Nice. Another potion of Shield of Faith. Okay. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. And a quarterstaff. What are you using? That is an upgraded longsword for you. There we go. So that should be a +6 to attack now? Yeah. With a +1 to attack for Sela. Feel like there's going to be a fight either here or soon. But that was the torch door. Inspection. Every enemy has their own unique statistics and abilities. Knowing an enemy's strengths and weaknesses may be crucial to winning. Enable hints about the creatures you fight. Inspect button. Okay, yeah, we've already seen that. I knew about that from before. That means there's probably something in here with a special weakness or attack. Neophyte Wizard. Okay, so we got a cleric, a sharpshooter, a wizard, and a cultist. Those two are going to be super dangerous. Are they within charge range? They are. So everyone but the cultist is. That should be fine. I'm going to see if I can kill the wizard right off the bat.
I crave your commands.
I missed. What did we roll? A 2? We rolled a 2. Only needed a 6 or higher. Okay, puppy. Go get that wizard. Yes. That is... Oh, there's a fighter over there, too. And another sharpshooter there. Oh, this is going to be rough. But the wizard's gone, so that's good. I think we're going to go after this cleric if we can. Oh, we can't. Okay, let's just go up to here. Who is this? That's a cultist. Okay, so we should be able to go... We'll be able to go before the cleric with Sela, so that'll be fine. Who do we want to... I think the cultist is going to be good to bring down fast. Although... let's reduce the attack rolls on the cultist. He has a reach weapon and everything. Okay, barely made his save, which is unfortunate for us. You are only going to be able to move forward. Do we have you take an enlarge potion for this fight? I think we do. That'll give you more movement as well. I think? Does that give movement? No, does not change the target speed. Alright. Wendu. Let's see if you can kill the cleric. Nope, you rolled a 1. You only needed a 5. Alright, puppy. Do Do we have you go after the cleric instead of the sharpshooter? Sharpshooter goes later in the round. Yeah, I almost want to have you go after the sharpshooter. Or the cleric, rather. Let's do it. Yes! Alright, both the casters killed before they could act. That will help a ton. Oh, you got Divine Favor up? I don't like that. I think we're still gonna go after the sharpshooter here. Almost dead. Why are you picking on the little guys? I'm not picking on the little guys. They're picking on us. I did not initiate this combat. I totally initiated this combat. But they were already marked hostile. Ooh, they're coming after us. Yeah, we definitely want to debuff this guy. They're going to be dangerous. Oh, they failed their save. They only needed an 8 and they failed. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's trespassing and picking on all the guys. Now, they technically are trespassing here. This isn't their maze. Let's move back some. Both going after Wendu. Who has a lower AC between these guys? You have a 16. You have a 14. Excellent. So we're going to go Cleave against you. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea on their part to come towards the person with a long spear. Oh, Cleave is so great when it works. Alright, Wendu. See if you can take out this sharpshooter. You can. Good job. Move forward a bit. Puppy, can you charge or are you too close? You're too close. Come on over here and attack. And knocked him down. Alright, this fight was much easier than I thought. Although we probably wouldn't have one-shot those guys without the enlarge potion. So, worth it. You can charge, however. And dead. Good job. Okay. Overload. Your party is overloaded with equipment and loot. Its movement is slowed. Each character has a limit to the weight they can carry. Shared stash. All the party members' capacities add up. Load becomes medium. Characters start moving slower. Heavy loads slow them down even more. Try to get rid of items you don't need by selling them or just throwing them out. Some vendors can sell you the magic bag of holding that increases the party's carrying capacity. Animal companions also increase it. As last resort, you can throw away cumbersome and cheap items, such as non-magical armor. Yeah, we'll have to do a bit of sorting then. Made it to Dresden. Ooh, nice. Grats. Alright, let's pick up the rest of the stuff in here, though. Ooh, nice. Okay. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Okay, so there is a pool of blood. So this is the door they were talking about, I'm guessing. What is Dresden? Dresden's a city in this game that you have to, that's held by the enemy, and you have to besiege it and attack and clear the city. Main town to free in Act 2, yeah. Trisha is playing the same game, but ahead of me in the storyline. Alright, I need to be right back. I'm sorry. Give me just a couple minutes. I return. Thank you for your patience. Tabbing out makes your game unstable, so you can't type here without risking crashing, which is done a billion times. Tabbing out, you mean clicking off that monitor. Game has issues with multi-monitor. Needs to get with the times. Yeah, some games are just really bad about that. Trisha, I can't do it because of how I have OBS set up. I have to run in some sort of full screen mode. But have you tried running in windowed mode and maximizing the window? That might solve the issue for you. You might later? Okay. Alright, I'm guessing this might take us to the end of this area. Maybe we need to go right first? I'm not certain. Let's do a solid save here. Borderless windowed should be best. Yeah, but their borderless window isn't done properly. It's acting like full screen window. Or it's acting like full screen. Loads up every 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Devoured by darkness. Door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened by using nearby torch. Okay, so I'm guessing that is the way out. Let's go this other way first, then. Oh, right, we needed to take care of our treasure. Can we open up a chest that we've opened previously? No, we can't. Alright. So, what kind of sorting do we have? Weight of a single item in ascending order. Alright. 10 pounds, 6. We've got to have heavier armor than that. Really? Yeah. This is just not correct. What? It's just flat out wrong. Like, that should not be the first item when we're sorting by weight in either direction. Let's try again. Okay, let's go the other way. Nope. What's happening here? No sorting. Weight of a single item. Okay, Toybox did have an additional inventory management thing. I wonder if that has any sorting capacity. Let's look at that. That was in here, was it? No, it wasn't in there. It was in here. It was like at the very bottom, wasn't it? Oh, it's at the bottom of the section we were looking at. Lang thinks physics should work the same in every universe. Classic Lang. Yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it? Let's see here. Thought there was a thing for inventory stuff. Like, there was one for inventory and one for something else. Oh, maybe it was on that other page. UI? Yeah, here we go. Features from Xenophel's mod. Alright. I'm going to turn this on temporarily. We saved right before this. So if this, like, actually gives us some sort of benefit. Oh, okay. It's actually a... So always keep search filter active. Okay, that's fine. Sort categories. Okay. So yeah, maybe it fixes... Ah, price weight option. Good. Alright, we'll see if that helps. That's okay, so this is just searching and filtering and sorting. Perfect. I'm fine with that turned on. Save. And close. So now if we come in here... No sorting. Now it's price. Oh, was it sorting by price weight before? Sort by weight. Okay, now it's sorting by weight. Did that say price weight before and I just didn't realize it? All right, well, padded armor should go. Yeah, because we have better. So, drop that. This spear can go. All this leather armor. Yeah, we don't need that for anyone else. Yep, the mace can go. Quarterstaff can go. All of these clubs. Short spear. I'm glad that it gives me this option. I'm gonna hold on to some of the some of the shields for now, just because they can be helpful. Scale mail, drop that. Drop these battle axes. Yeah, because these are worth hardly anything. Drop these daggers. Dwarven axe. Oh, many pieces of junk. Chain shirts. Okay, that brought us down underneath some of this weight. Yeah, let's drop these heavy crossbows too. That should be good. Yeah, okay. That gives us lots of carrying capacity. And when we come back through, does it actually leave stuff on the ground? Okay, it does leave stuff on the ground, so we can come back and pick some stuff up if we want to. Did a lot of price per pound calculations in Kingdom Come Deliverance in your head. Yeah, which is ridiculous because a computer is so good at doing that. It should really be a built-in thing in the game. Like, it's not like this is a puzzle you need to figure out. It's a basic math calculation. Just do it for the player. You're on a computer. It's really easy to do. It is such a nice quality of life feature. Oh, I should save again after getting rid of all that stuff. Oh, there's a trap there. Oh, we have to be sneaky about this. All right. So let's back out of this room. And we're going to have
I'll watch your back.
you. I'm going to pause between each one in case the pathing gets wonky. Like, you should just go straight there. Yeah, okay. And then here. Yeah. Alright. Guidance yourself.
I am helpful.
Sweet.
Am I not?
Send laying over the trap for science. Wow, rude. Ritual room. This is the room that we're supposed to be staying out of. Okay, good luck us. Oh. A dretch. That's not good. Alright, so they are evil outsiders. Only level 2, which is good. 14 AC. DR5 with exceptions for good and cold iron, which some of us have cold iron. They're immune to poison and electricity. Ooh, they get a +4 to hit and do either a D3 or D4 +1. They cause fear. Okay. They charge. Stinking cloud. Nauseated. Is this a poison effect? This is a poison effect. Okay. So we would need some sort of poison resistance or immunity. We would want a fear resistance or immunity. They have toughness for extra hit points. Ooh, resistance to acid, cold, fire. Immune to poison and electricity. They have really good mobility. Decent perception as well. Good stealth. Okay. Do we have the spells to handle this, is the question. So, she has Remove Fear. All allies, 30-foot burst, 10 minutes, +4 morale bonus against fear effects. If they're under influence from the fear effect when receiving it, the effect is suppressed for the duration. While I would like to wait until it uses the fear effect and then suppress it, there's a chance she gets hit by the fear effect and then she can't cast the spell. So I think we're going to put this up right away. And that was a morale bonus. She can't do any other spells. And she can recover Remove Fear if need be. Ill Omen won't help us. Bless is a morale bonus. We should still put the Bless up, but it's not going to be as helpful. So I'm guessing there's more than one demon in here if this is a ritual room. Sela... Yeah, it just has the mage armor and the cures. Okay. Consumables. We do have another scroll of Bless that we can burn. Bear's Endurance, which would be great. For saves against poison. Yeah, we don't really have anything for that. We do have protection from evil poison potions. A couple of different protection from cold ones. Why are these different? Caster level 3, caster level 5. Okay, one's better than the other. Reflection bonus. It's also what the protection from evil is, but it has additional stuff on top of that. Large person. Okay, how long does Enlarge Person last? That's gonna be 2 minutes, okay. You do have the Scroll of Prayer, which will work for all of us. And it'll work against foes as well. We may save that to open combat with instead of a ranged attack. Yeah, almost certainly. We have a reduced person potion here. We are going to use that now, I guess. Yeah, so you use that. And you're going to use an Enlarge Person. No, we're going to cast Enlarge Person. Although we need Remove Fear first. So yeah, let's tell you to
No reason to
stop doing...
pause.
Oh, you already got it. All right. We got to be fast then. Remove Fear. Oh, I see. We'll just cast it on Lang. That's fine.
I'll prove I am the best.
Wendu... I guess could use an Enlarged Person. No, we're using the spell because it'll last longer.
I will help where I can.
You... Oh, that almost reaches him. That's crazy.
My skills are absolute.
Do we Shield of Faith? It's a deflection bonus. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. You use one of these protection from evils. You use the other one. The potion effects go on immediately. Interesting. Go ahead and use a potion of Bear's Endurance as well. Maybe each of you. And if this ends up just being a single demon, I'm going to reload from the quick save and go. But I'm almost certain that this is going to be a big fight. Give you more hit points as well. Show hit points on this page? Yeah, 13. It takes us up to 17. Good. I almost want to enlarge him, even though it'll give a penalty to AC, just for the extra damage. No. I guess technically Lane could ride them at that point. No, it's enlarged person. Doesn't work on them. Okay. Bless. Should probably use a bless scroll. I think you're already casting though. Yeah, so you got your remove fear up. You then get enlarge person going.
It's time to act.
You can go ahead and use the bless scroll. Okay, I think that's all the prepping we're going to be able to do. Hope that's right. I think that's all the casting.
We should move.
Yeah. Okay. Are
A
we within
bright
charge
future
range for
awaits
her?
us.
Not quite. So you get right there. There's a body there. You need to be a little bit closer. Oh, there is another one. Okay. All of you move up to here. Okay, and there was one other thing I wanted to do, wasn't there? I thought there was. Oh, right.
We will win this war.
We're gonna open with that. Oh, she can move over just a little bit more. And let's move Puppy in a little bit closer. In fact, move Puppy right there.
Rely on me.
And that should hit both of them.
Save the last one for me.
And there's another one back there, yeah. Okay. Good luck to us. Oh, we go first. Oh, Camila goes first. Let's lower your AC. Yes, fail that save. Luckily their will isn't that good. Okay, we can't charge. We're gonna kind of go in the middle. Okay, Puppy, who can you hit? You cannot hit that one. Can't hit that one. You can hit that one. Go. Damage reduction. Okay, yeah. We know about damage reduction. We did 0 damage because we rolled minimum. And we did trip it. Excellent. Okay. Well, at least we got the trip off. Windu. This one? Ooh, that is too far. Can you hit this one? I guess we go here to start. And so next turn, you'll be in range for that one. Sela. Hit this guy. We're going to split up our tanking a little bit. Ooh, good hit. Even when shrunk. Alright. Let's get lowered AC on this guy. Oh no, we got Evil Eye AC on that one. Let's get it on this one. He made a save, unfortunately. Okay. We can't charge. We can't quite reach there. Let's go up to here. That's not close enough. Alright. Let's hit this one. Ooh, max damage. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna cast Stinking Cloud. Puppy failed save. Wendu failed save. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, Puppy, get out of there. Is that actually out? I think it's out now. Lasts for 1d4 plus 1 rounds after leaving. Ugh. Alright, a little bit further. Good. And that's all you can do, unfortunately. We're gonna go ahead and fight defensively until we can take actions. And another one. Let's see here. Camellia failed as well. Wendu is under the effect of it also. So Wendu needs to get out. Let's go this way. Okay, and that's gonna last another 24 seconds. That one's cast to the center. Sela made their save. Good. Go, go, go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Melia needs to get out of this also. Okay, and yours is gonna last another 24 seconds. Okay. Lang. Failed their save on their turn. Oh, no. Oh, Lang failed on that third cloud. Of course. Which means we're gonna have a hard time getting out of this. That sucks. Stinking Cloud is terabad. Okay, Puppy. Are you actually out of the cloud? I'm pretty sure you are. 24 seconds. Okay, is that actually red? Yes, it is. Okay, so we can't move any further away. We're just going to stay there. Missing Sela, good. Sela made her save, also good. Let's keep moving away with Wendu. Coming around this way. And you have another 3 rounds before you can do anything. Ugh. Oh, you rolled a 20. At least you didn't confirm that crit. Luckily, Sela's got a 30 AC right now, which is great. Let's keep focusing on this one.
Into the fray!
Little stinkers? Yeah, for sure. Alright, Camellia will just come over here a little bit further and turn. Lang needs to get out of the cloud so that you're not affected by it anymore. Okay, 12 more seconds. Okay, good. Didn't hit Puppy Why is laying so slow? Because we took some penalties to our movement speed at character creation to get some good benefits. It's something that sucks right at the beginning, but will eventually pay off. Okay, we're good here. Slow and low. Are we cooked? Okay, that's fine. Oh, she failed her save. No. Wait, did she? Yeah, she failed her save. That's unfortunate. Well, she'll just sit there and keep tanking. It's fine. It's fine. Do nothing. You will keep doing nothing. Alright, you got 6 seconds, though, so one more turn. Oh, and the clouds are gone. Oh, of course Sela failed on the last round that the clouds existed. Rude. How much longer does Puppy have? Another 12 seconds. We will move you to the other side of this guy, just to help laying out when it comes time. Okay, Wendu still has, I think, 12 seconds? 6 seconds. Next turn. Next turn is going to be glorious. Okay, I'm kind of glad we were buffed up for that. That, even though everyone ended up failing their saves eventually to the stinking cloud, I think it could have ended up worse. And we've got these AC bonuses, which is good. Okay, you've got one more turn. You should be able to... You should be able to attack this round. Why can you not? What? No actions left. Oh, I guess the turn that it wears off, it still takes the action. I guess that makes sense. Puppy, still not yet. Oof, Puppy still has one more turn. Okay, you're gonna have one more turn. Sela's just doing all the tanking. Sela still has one more, as well. 2 more turns. Ugh. Camellia can't do anything this round, right? Yeah, no action. Next round. There we go. Now we can attack.
You should have run.
Did we... Oh, we got a critical miss. We're not getting a flank, though. Let's go ahead and move over a bit. Hey, Puppy. Good job. Yeah, tripped. Good job, Puppy. Alright. Let's see if we can clear this guy. Only did 1 damage. Now Sela can attack again.
Take you!
Missed. Oh, we should probably use her Smite Evil at this point. Let's make them easier to hit. They succeeded on their save. Alright, we should have flanking now.
This will hurt.
So we rolled a 1, then a 2. Awesome. We only needed a 5 to hit. Hey! Oh, one of us did. Puppy did no damage. Oh, that was a close hit. Close to hitting. Hey, good job, Puppy. But failed the trip, unfortunately. Okay. the lowered AC hit. Wow, we only need a 3 to hit now. Oh no! Some of our AC is gone. Let's go ahead and smite evil on this one. Only needed a 9. Camellia. Let's reduce the AC on this one again. Because I think he made his save, right? Yeah, he must have made his save. Good nap, now back to demon killing. Nice. Hey, failed its save this time, so that AC penalty is gonna stick. It was 20 minutes. Yep. Wasn't very long. Did it feel like you slept the sleep of ages? Something's wrong with your internal clock? Oh no. Roll that time to attack. A 2. We rolled a 1, a 2, then a 2. Good job, Lang. Hey, another trip. That'll help. Come on, get him. Nope. Rolled a 1 again. Alright.
The Inheritor, guide
Yeah,
my
there we go.
blade.
Extra damage from the smite too, right? Yeah, +1. Of course, we rolled minimum damage, which doesn't help. At least we have cold iron, so we're ignoring the DR. Otherwise, that would have only been 1 damage. Alright, let's try to get the AC on the one with Smite Evil on it. Saving throw failed. Excellent. Okay, can you hit it while it's prone? Just don't roll a 2 or a 1.
Don't hold back!
Hey, alright. Good job. Rolled a 19. Even better. Go ahead and move up to here. Puppy, and that means you can charge in on this fight. Or not. Alright, come up to here. And let's see if you can get this guy. Oh, crit! Good job. A 20, then a 14. Hey, move up and hit that guy. Nice. Another 2 damage on him. Stila,
Into
get
the
him.
fray!
Oh, another crit? Okay, that makes up for it. 19, then a 20. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. We found diamond dust. Ooh, spell component. Very nice. Another potion of bark skin. Good. A bunch of cure potions. We need those. Alright, let's check around the edges of the room for anything hidden.
I do what I must.
Alright, looks like we're not missing anything. Alright. Probably didn't need to buff as much as we did for that, but it's fine. So, window is borderless. Is that the bug? The option is labeled? Oh, maybe. When I tried putting in a window and I had a border on it. Like it had a bar at the top and bordered edges. Interesting. Open and staying and sound? Hey, cool then. In this monitor typing? Well, that's good. Requires key. The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. Ah, okay. So that other way is the way we have to go for right now. Alright. Well, good to know. Let's pile into that doorway and see what we find. I think a couple of people got hit, so let's put up Light of the Angels again. this looks a little ominous. Stairway down. Okay. Oh, there's a trap.
What's on your mind?
Melia,
I wonder.
can you squeeze through there? Looks like it. Can you go there? Yeah, there we go. Now, guidance yourself.
I hope you appreciate this.
So confused? Yeah, understandable. So there's a door there, a door here. Green symbols there. Is that the same symbol? Yeah, same symbol, just different color. Did we miss any doors? Don't think we did. Right? We got everything. Oh, I guess I could just check from here. Oh, that kind of looks like there might be a room there. Because that little bit right there, it makes it feel like there should be a room there. You know? Oh yeah, that kind of looks like there might be a doorway by that stair. Really looks like it might be something. It's like perfectly room shaped. Yeah, before we go through one of these, I want to go check that. That feels like I missed a door. Like a secret door or something. So, here. Well, we'll see, though.
I'm gone.
Okay, nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, that's not connected. It's over here. Pretty sure we've been through all these areas, so we wouldn't get additional perception rolls if we had missed something. Oh, I don't know if we went into, like, this corner. I guess we did. So the only other place would be there. Man, that really looks like it should be a room. Maybe that's why they do it. Oh, maybe I can just attack the wall right there? Baldur's Gate had some stuff like that. Doesn't seem targetable, but let's see here.
This spell works differently.
No.
Only you deserve my opinion. This is not the way to do it.
No. Yeah, I guess not.
I'll take care of it.
I attack the darkness. Do you have any Mountain Dew? Summoner was such a great game for its time. And then that little animated bit right in there was just so great. Okay, wasting a bunch of time on Remove Fear. We're down to half its time limit. Okay, which direction do we want to go here? So this... and then that exit goes that way. Oh, we missed, oh, that's the loot we dropped. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, that looks a little ominous as well. Hand of Facilla. Oh, it's one of those guys with a glaive. Level 5. Okay. If he's by himself, no big deal. But I have a feeling he's not by himself. Yeah, definitely not by himself. Are you in charge range? Just barely. Alright, let's have everyone move up ever so slightly.
Together
Now, are you in
we
charge
stand.
range? Yeah, better. The Windu. Let's go ahead and
Good.
save real quick. Windu, hide, and hit this cleric. Oh, we don't need the overlay.
Do not fear! Do
Yes!
not waver!
Good job, Windu. Only 9 damage to kill that guy. Not bad. That is why you spec into Khan. The other guy? How many hit points? 11. Yeah. That other guy was either a lower level. He was either a level 1 cleric, or he was low on Khan. Oof for him. Yeah, this is weird. We keep getting a thing where Windu opens the fight, but it acts like Sela was the one that opened the fight. And I don't know why. I mean, nice to get another ranged attack, but... Nice, nice. Puppy might be able to kill that one. Yeah, you're out of range, so just move forward. You go ahead and reduce the attack rolls on the hand. And they made their save, of course, and we need a 7. Evil cleric. I'm not that kind of doctor. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, can you hit that cleric? Yes, puppy, go! Oh, you missed! You only needed an 11, and you missed. Wait. And then she's at the end of the round. What is going on with Sela's initiative? Sometimes it's really messed up. Alright, kill the cleric before they get to go? Nope. We only needed a 4 and rolled a 3. Of course. Can you charge? Not yet. Can you reach? No. So, let's go to here. And then use the light. Yeah, there we go. Luckily, Lang made their save. Puppy failed, so they took extra damage. Man, that guy rolled max on his d6, of course. Let's go ahead and debuff that attack roll again on the hand. Oh, he failed to save. We don't need to do that again, probably for the rest of the fight. Alright, you get in there. Yeah, you can't get against that, but you can get up against the hand. Oh, you actually hit. Good job, Sela. Alright, kill that cleric. I said kill the cleric, not miss the cleric. Can you do it? You can. Good job, Windu. Windu's really picking up now. Yeah, it's
Strike.
fine. Go right there. Oh, good hit. We just barely hit. They almost hit Puppy. Well, let's lower their AC now. Ah, they just barely made their save. Again, to be expected. Let's move up to here so we can get some flanking. Ah, so close. Come on, puppy. Knock him down. Or kill him. Nope. Ooh, good job. That didn't go too badly. Bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by earth elementals enraged by the earthquake. The builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. What earth elementals? I don't like the sound of that. More of Hosilla's orders. What do we got? Scroll of Haze of Dreams? Ooh. Yeah, I definitely should have come down here before fighting, like, the water elemental. Oh, man. Yeah, there was some good stuff in here. Oh, there's the key. Hosilla's key. Sophisticated key inscribed with unholy runes. You sense a powerful magic aura around it. Okay, so we go back to that summoning room, and we should be able to open the door with that. Yep. Party suffers from medium encumbrance again. Alright. Let's drop some more stuff. Drop. Drop. Hey, I said drop. Thank you. Not the javelin. A dueling sword. And probably these breastplates. There we go. It's a significant amount of weight dropped. Okay. What else we got in here? There's a door over here that leads the same direction as that door. Nothing hidden back over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Oh, these bodies can be looted, though. Doll. Weird, normally it collects everything from the nearby bodies. It didn't that time, though. Oh, monitor lizard. These guys can poison. Be careful. And another one.
They will break against our resolve.
That's probably not good. What one goes first? The ferocious monitor lizard goes first. Alright, let's reduce its attack. Made its will save. But at least the attack's down for this round. Ooh, and it couldn't attack us this turn. Good. We can attack right away, however. Let's do it.
You should have run.
Yeah, there we go. 15. Man, it's got a good AC. Sela, go ahead and come around to this side, and that way these other guys should attack you. And attack. Oh, roll a 1. Alright, puppy, get in here. Yeah, there we go. Failed its trip. Oh, it's kind of... Wow. A CMD of 25. So we need a 19. Oof. Alright, let's get this one. Nice hit. One coming in. Yep. So they're all on Sela. Perfect. Let's lower this one's attack rolls again. Made it save again, and let's get out of there with a 5-foot step. It attacked Sela. Perfect. Okay, all 3 are on Sela. That helps us. We're, I think, going to step right up to here. And then we're going to cleave on you. Yeah, there we go. Hit both of them and killed the big guy. Okay, Sela. Can you 5-foot step into here? You cannot. Alright, just stay where you're at then. Hit that one.
No glory without risk.
puppy. Come around this way. That helps. Let's see if you can trip this one. Nope. Go ahead and see if you can get the kill there. Not quite. Well, yeah, this is a lot better than when we were fighting them before, that's for sure. Alright, get the attack rolls on this one. Hey, it failed its save. Very nice. Okay, let's get another cleave going. Yeah, there we go. 2 rounds in a row where we got 2 attacks. Cleave coming in. Seems so rare that we get it. Oh, good job, Sela. Alright. Let's skin these and collect. Oh, no, we're gonna need to
We do it my way.
unlock that. Large aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, that creature is now loose. Awesome. Okay, you get guidance. And then unlock that.
Ah, not this time.
Of course, of course. Roll the 1. The lock is jammed now. Nope, now we just can't do it. We have to bash it. All right, that's gonna be
I'm
on
always
you
ready.
then. Break the lock.
That was easy.
Hey, succeeded in our athletics check. Shattered glass, metal scraps. Ah, we broke stuff that was in there. Ah, that sucks. And based on the amount of scraps, there was probably something really good in there. That's unfortunate. Okay, nothing to find in here. That sucks. Stupid bad rolls. Man, she has rolled so terrible on most of those lockpicks. There was that one we rolled, I think it was 2-3-2, something like that. 2-4-2. Failed 3 times in a row. Alright. Let's save. Oh. Ah, so there is a statue of Baphomet in here. And a Cambion. Ooh, I don't like that. Also, why does it look like there's an enemy way down there? I don't like that. Or is that a trap, maybe? Maybe that's a trap. A Cambion. Oh, boy. Let's get Puppy moved over a little bit. Okay, everyone that can charge should be clear.
I will
Can
help
you
where I
reach?
can.
You can reach. Okay. Oh. Let's look at their stats. AC 16, level 3. Acid, fire, cold. They're +5, then -1. They do have command. Sin Frenzy. Every Cambion carries an excessive capacity for one of the 7 classical sins, determined at the moment of the Cambion's birth and depending on the nature of his humanoid parent's greatest sin. Once per day, for a number of rounds equal to his hit dice, a Cambion can embrace his sin and enter a frenzied state as a free action. While a Cambion is in this frenzy, his land speed increases by 10 feet, gains a +1 bonus on reflex saves and attack rolls. Ugh. They do have point-blank shot and power attack. They are a Demon of Slaughter. There's the Sin Frenzy. Okay. Not great, but not the worst. Only a +4 will save, which isn't too bad. That one's a level 3. got toughness, sadistic strike. Treat any weapons which they attack, including natural weapons, as if they had improved critical. Ugh. Okay. And they also have command and sin frenzy. 26 hit points. So 26 and 23. Alright. Wendu, go ahead and sneak. And let's hope there's not more than just the 2 in here.
This will be quick.
There is. Oh, there's a Kingmaker Ranger back there, too. I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. Oh, and 3 of them go almost right at the beginning of the round. Look at that. 21 initiative check. Oh, we just rolled super terrible on initiative. We rolled a 9, a 1, a 4, a 5, and a 4. 5 rolls and not a single one above a 9. What is this? And then an attack roll that rolled a 2. I wish there was a mod that tracked my attack rolls, or all the die rolls between party and enemies, and then also combined. I'd like to see the statistics on it. It's always fun to see something like that. Okay, you can only move forward this turn. Ooh, you probably should have drank a potion. Oh, I never filled that extra potion slot. Probably not good. We probably should have buffed for this fight. This is going to be a rough fight. Okay. Do we want... We can't cast a spell. We could cast Bless. You know what? Let's get a Bless up. I think that's going to be useful. There we go. More so than a Hex. Alright, Sela. This is on you. Good hit. You didn't crit. You rolled a 5 on your confirmation. You only needed a 9. Couldn't confirm the crit. Oh, is Puppy still fighting defensively? No. Okay, good. Wait. Yeah, because fighting defensively is that simple. Alright, Puppy. Get in there. Oh, you can't quite reach that. Go ahead and go here. Oh, Puppy found something. Switch on the wall? Torch. Ah, another torch we can pull. Okay. That. Oh, you still have some movement? You can get around here. Yeah, perfect. That'll help seal out. Oh, you hit Wendu?
A mere flesh
You
wound.
both hit? What did you roll for your attack rolls? 15. And you rolled a 17. Of course. 12 damage? Is that max damage? It's almost max damage. Oh, favorite enemy humans? That makes sense. I think you need to use the large cure potion. Okay. And then move up, I guess. Can you hit them with that? You cannot. Alright. They are so far away, and they're both ranged attacking. I do not like that. Alright, see if you can clear this one out. No, we don't need this anymore. Good hit. Nice. It has so much health. I kind of want to have you move back so those other ranged attackers have to move forward for line of sight on them. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so for them to get line of sight, they'll have to move. Camellia. Let's go with an AC reduction on this guy that still has a lot of health. Oh, he rolls a 20 on his save, of course. And we'll move back as well. Alright, Sela. You already used your Smite Evil. It would have been so much better here. Could summon a elemental, but you would get attacked. Alright, just hit the Cambia.
The lights take
Oh,
you!
and she crits and pops it. Good job. Move up to there. Oh, Puppy is actually hurt. Did not get the trip. Rolled a 4, only needed a 7. Okay. Good. Oh, drop
happen?
playing. Shoot. I think I'll leave that up to her to heal Lang. You pop this one. Good, good. Alright, I'm gonna need you to come up to here with this big old potion. And cure Lang, please. Okay, 16 on that. Of course, that means Lang's not going anywhere next turn. Alright, Sela, pop him.
Into the fray!
No crit that time. That's fine. Good. Alright, Puppy, get him. Only needed a 13.
I still got
How
it.
are they hitting Lang? So 19, 19. What was the other hit on Lang? Okay. They do have a plus 12, so they only need a 6 to hit Lang. That makes sense, but still. Those are not 6s. Oh, they are getting some lucky shots in. Alright. You need to stand up. And we need to just use this heal potion. Unfortunately, that means we can't really do anything else. I guess we can move forward. Alright, Wendu. Kill this guy, so those others can move up. Perfect. Okay, so we can move into melee range on those ranged attackers, and we'll be in a much better spot. Do you have another healing potion? You do. Should probably use it on Lang. Wow, we burned 2 big healing potions, 2 small healing potions in one fight. Yeah, we should have buffed for this. Oh well. Sela, come on up to this one. Good hit. And then Puppy can get on the other one, hopefully knocking him down. Because that ranger, yeah, is bad news. Good job. No full attack for you. Ah, he switched to melee. Good. Make them switch to melee. Let's... go to there. And yeah, let's get some temp hit points up. We don't hit them with the -1 to attack, but that's fine. Wendu, move up and hit that ranger, please. Good hit. Camellia, let's reduce the attack rolls on the ranger. Yeah, and he failed his save. You
The
hit this
inheritor,
guy.
guide my
Missed.
blade!
Puppy, hit the ranger. Nope. Oh, you need a 17. You're not hitting anytime soon. What is with these attack rolls? What did you roll? You rolled a 20. You rolled a 2 on the confirmation, so at least it wasn't a crit, which probably would have just outright killed Puppy. And charge is just out of reach. Okay, let's go there and at least reduce their attack rolls. puppy. Okay, Wendu. Hit this ranger. Good. That was a good attack roll. Let's reduce this guy's attack rolls as well. That doesn't help if they keep rolling 20s. He saved. Okay. Get
The
this guy.
light take you.
Good hit. Poor puppy. An 18 and a 13. Oh, oh Wendu. He rolled another 20. This guy's rolled a 20 2 turns in a row. Luckily, he didn't confirm the crit, but man. What is this? Okay, I kind of want to charge this guy with Lang. Oh, I can't. I can charge this guy, though. Kill him? Nope. Roll the 2. Okay, let's move back and attack this guy. Hopefully we kill him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just feel like we need a rest again. This is stupid. Alright, he made his save, so we need to reduce his attack rolls again. Made a save again.
Into the fray.
Nope, missed him with another 2. Nat 20 again. What is this? What is this? I don't think we can charge. No, we can't. Good. Man, what a mess. Okay, let's look at consumables. Puppy, drink some potions. Use until fully healed, please. You use a potion. You use until fully healed. You're only down 3. You're fine. Ugh. Alright. We are out of the large potions, although, yeah, you have one. You still have one. Alright, so Lang gets another large potion again. And I guess a couple of small ones now. Weird, it wasn't letting me click on Camellia. You get a couple of heal potions. You can take a third. We might as well just fill these lines up with heal potions. We seem to be needing a lot of them. Alright. What a mess. Yeah, it's Earth Elemental Summon. It's Haze of Dreams. Whew. That sucked. Okay, a bunch of gear that we don't need. Scroll and some more potions. Good. Alright. What are we looking at for these doors? So one that goes back towards that room and one that goes up north here. Well, we're pretty close to the edge, so the north one probably isn't leading too far away. It's also probably the one that needs this. Oh, secret room. Look at you. Hey now. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything that we need. Okay, 80% chance to unlock this. We're going to guidance as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's right here. Still 80%, even with guidance. It's odd. Hey, success. Potion of Blur. Ooh, very nice. And that's another... Oh, that is half plate. Ooh. Sela, would you like some half plate? You lose your dex bonus, which means it's the same. Right? Yeah, that'll be the same AC. Never mind then. Scale mail. Stuff leather. Scale is 6 with 3 AC. It's a lesser armor check penalty. Oh, we should swap to that. Oh, I think it's magic, but we... Yeah, it's unidentified. So it's probably a +1 scale or something. That's fine by me. That will help laying out just a bit. Nobody else needs to change out the armor they're using. Alright. Let's go back to all items and go to price per weight. And drop that. Drop that. Drop this heavy pick. Drop that flail. Leave the javelin. Drop the comma. We're gonna drop the breastplate. Let's not drop the breastplate. Wow, monitor lizard scales are actually pretty heavy. The darts. Yeah, let's drop the darts. Can we drop one of the shields? Split. And split. Drop one of each of these. There we go. That gets us underneath again. The party suffers from light encumbrance. Enemies in here. Oh, there's that earth elemental. Some more diamond dust. Very nice. Okay, are you within Sela's charge range? You are. Alright. So we don't want to move too much closer. We probably want to move Puppy over a bit so that they can actually get a charge in. Maybe right there. And let's save. This is potentially going to be a bad fight. Oh, let's put up
I am never wrong.
temporary hit points. Alright. Wendu, let's open this fight up.
Shh.
Probably. Earth is probably not a very good attack against Earth. This might be super bad. Oh, there's more than one of them. And we crit missed. Of course. I think we've opened 3 or 4 fights with crit misses.
I'll cut you wide open.
What do we got here? Oh, no resistance to earth. Okay. Can't be crit, stun, poison, sleep, paralyzed. Okay. Earth subtype. Yeah, blind fighting. Oof, yeah. I've had Follow Age for a long time. Very long time. Tyrant's been here for a year, 7 months, 12 days, 2 hours, 29 minutes, 20 seconds. Trisha's been here 3 years, 4 months, 16 days, 19 hours, 53 minutes, 16 seconds. Vald could do Follow Age, yep. Vald's been here 10 years, 3 months, 18 days, 23 hours, 48 minutes, 23 seconds. Yeah, Vald's been here for just a little bit. Oh, I have... Okay, yeah, that's recording on. There, I see how it's doing. Oh, man. Thank you, Vald. I appreciate it. Thank you, all of you. Still deciding if you like it. Fair. Okay. Medium earth elementals. Luckily, only 2. How much health and what AC? That is 34 hit points, 18 AC. Okay. Well, they're flat-footed right now. The AC is going to get worse. Let's actually lower their AC this round. Make it a little bit easier to hit. Ah, you made the save. I was thinking you discovered the channel when you played Divinity Original Sin 2. Reminiscing still? Oh, it's such a good game. Okay. You're not going to be able to get there this turn. Alright, puppy. Can you reach? You can. Can you reach this one? No. The center piece is in the way. Knock him down? Nope. You only needed a 15. It's only going to get worse from here. Sela probably can't charge now. So yeah, just go up to there. Oh, these guys probably hit like trucks too. +9 to hit. D8 +7. Oh man. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, they have charge too. That one's gonna charge us. This is not good. Oh, Puppy's rolling so low because he is still fighting defensively. That might actually be good right now. We might need that for this fight. Okay. Yeah, that's your turn. Camellia, now we want to reduce that attack bonus. Oh. Hey, their Fiddler save. Good. We can move on to something else next turn. You hit. Yeah, there we go. 10 damage. Nice. He only needs an 18 to hit Puppy when Puppy is using fighting defensively. Oh. He just went for everyone. Alright, I guess we're doing this.
This will hurt.
We missed by 1. Of course. Alright, Puppy. Get him. Nope. Missed by 1 as well. Of course, you needed a 19, so not surprising. You.
The Inheritor! Guide
Nope.
my blade!
Miss as well. Camellia, let's get the attack reduced on this guy. Gonna need it. Made a save. Wendu, let's go ahead and move back. And fire off a shot. We miss, rolling a 2. Oh, Puppy! Alright, let's move over here. Nope. So, can you use a health potion? No, they cannot. Okay, so yeah, I can definitely take those off of Puppy. Oh, man. It's gonna go bad.
No glory
Unless I
without
can get someone
risk.
up there to heal Puppy. I guess you could go up to here. Get you a little closer. Next round you could heal Puppy. Let's lower the AC on this one. Oh, no, we need to do the attack again. Because it made it save. Made it save again. Wendu, go ahead and focus this one back here. Yeah, there we go. Whew, that was close. Alright.
Don't hold back.
Nope. Oh, we're not getting flanking? That's weird. Maybe I have to have Sela move over a little bit. Okay. Whatever. Nope. Puppy missed. Sela, go ahead and move over just a bit. Attack.
Into the fray!
Roll the 1. Alright, Camellia. Get over there and use a heal potion on Puppy. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, that means this one's going to have its full attack this turn. Okay, can we kill this one? Not this turn. Only rolled a 4. Okay, Lang.
Strike!
We're not getting flanking against these guys. Are they immune to flanking? No. I'm just not getting flanking for some reason. Weird. Okay. Nothing to be done there. Come on, Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Let's get this one's attack rolls again. And save again. Come on, Wendu. Yeah, good hit. Save Puppy, please. Only a 13. 17, close. Yeah, she's not getting flanking either. Alright, let's reduce its attack rolls again. Aided save with a 19. Missed with an 8.
You should have run!
So close. Yeah, but with a 19 for Puppy, it's expected we're going to miss a bunch right now with him tanking. Again. Still made a save 50% of the time, every time. We miss 50% of the time, every time.
This will hurt.
Oh, so close. Off by 1 again. Nope.
No glory without risk!
Okay, let's lower his attack again. Roll the 12 again. Hey, there we go. Puppy is saved. Oh. Finally hit Sela. Okay, Puppy. Go ahead and come around this side so you can give... come around this side. And stop fighting defensively. Nope. You should probably use your potion. And you only rolled a 4. Good job. At least we can lower its attack now. And it's saved. Wendu. Hit it. Good hit. Back up in case it decides to come for you. Okay, it's still attacking Sela. Good. Hey, we finally hit. Roll the 20. Did not confirm. Oh, right. It's immune to crits. We're so terrible with this. Just need a bit of time. Need levels. Yeah, Yeah, we definitely chose a bit of a rough path initially. Ooh, good hit, Sela. You get that attack roll again. Hey, finally failed to save. What if we move around here? Will that work? Nope, still don't have flanking. Are they just impossible to flank? So weird. Hila should probably heal again, just in case he crits or something. 2 terrible rolls on the healing potions. We can lower AC now, which will help. Hey, and he failed that too. We'll do saving throws, and then maybe we'll be able to do something else helpful. Alright, good hit. Love that when we're beating him up with earth damage.
Don't hold back!
Nope, just roll a 10. Come on, puppy. Yeah, there we go. Woo. What a mess. That one left something behind. A little bit of meteor dust. Ooh, neat. Anything to find in here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they were making another statue here. Yeah, nothing back there. Nothing back there. Okay. I guess back up over this way. Alright, let's refill on potions. We know we can take these off of Puppy for sure. You didn't use any, you used 2. And still could probably use another one. Yeah, that's fine. You used one of yours. Okay. Burning through those potions. I'm glad they give us a lot. We'll save here. Let me make sure my group isn't coming on yet. Okay. I am going to need to finish up here pretty soon. If we come across another fight, then we'll go ahead and stop there. Denied? Oh no. Camping. Difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded and may have run out of spells. Need rest. To replenish your powers, set up a camp and rest. Set up camp by using the camp function. Camps require a lot of space, so find a good location. Okay. We have used a decent amount of our spells, but not a ton. Yeah, we still have all of those spells. Still have 2 of hers. We've burned all of Camellia's, though. I think we're okay for right now. Some of our better utility ones are gone, but I think it's alright. Just did a quick save. Let's see what the battles look like up here. Oh my. Oh. Well then. Cutscene in a battle, I'm guessing. Sacrificed by a demon. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. Aww. Don't be mean to the mongrels. But I, your master Savmekla, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Hosilla? Oh no! The brave one! Well, who is the next descendant of Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? The other ones are probably going to give in. Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Isomar. Oh no. Eat underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. Oh no. That's not good. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. Feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Isomar's body. You hear their fangs tearing across the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Ugh. Okay, now we need to slay Hosilla. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. A metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. So, for the Angel Mythic path, we can seize the light hidden within you. For the Demon Mythic path, succumb to the rage. We're gonna seize the light hidden within us. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and, almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, and enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Let's go, yeah. Bolt of Justice. Well then. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. Aw, he ran away. Coward. Hosilla points at you. She's already wounded. Wendwag. Kill. Wendwag takes a step forward. I no longer serve you. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Power of Christ compels you. True. Get him. Oh, look, it's Lan. Lan emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow in his bow as he moves. What did I miss? A dramatic showdown? Wendy is the best? Yeah. Oh, it's you. Perfect. Okay, so all the mongrels are down. Are they actually dead? Yes, they are actually dead. He doesn't appear to be dead, though, even though they were feasting on him. Oh, that was the one that they murdered. Okay. These ones seem to still be alive. What's going on with you?
The spirits demand your blood.
Precise strike. Okay. They don't have anyone to flank with them. Oh, they have outflank. Okay, so they have some group feats, but they aren't going to do them any good. Poison, death, ability score damage, and drain, and petrified are their immunities. They do marching terror as their offensive attack, +6, d10 +1. Touch of evil can sicken an enemy with a touch attack. Judgment protection. It's a swift action. They can charge, they can bane. Oh boy, a whole bunch of judgments available. Inquisitor, Stern Gaze. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be a fight. Do you have anything we want to cast this round? Not really. Let's get lower to AC this round. While we come in and get our first hits. They saved, but that's fine. They only needed an 8, but rolled a 20. Good. Burn those 20s away. I want you to move away from the group in case they have some sort of AoE. Lan was surprised as well. Good job. Earthburst there. Good hit. Go ahead and move back this way. All right, puppy. Knock her down. You needed one more. One more and you could have done it. Sigh. Alright, come on over here. Oh, we don't have our Smite Evil. That's a little unfortunate. We can't move any further up there. You dropped Puppy in one hit. Saving throw failed against... Oh, you're frightened. Oh, our protection from fear ran out. Alright, well, we're going to have to fix that. 17? Rude. Our turn is going to be Object Bond to get that back. We're going to get protection from fear up, centered on Lang. Alright. So that means Lang is now... Oh, and Lan. Lang and Lan failed those saves, so that fear is suppressed on them. And it only lasts another 5 seconds anyway. Good job. Hey! The fear should have been suppressed on him. Oh, because he's not in my party, it didn't hit him. Ugh. Okay, Wendu. Just attack. Miss. Good job. Poor puppy. Alright, you go ahead and come around this way so that we can get flanking. Yeah, rolled a 2. Just what we needed. Alright, Lang, you should be able to charge. Yeah, that's a hit. Use Bane. Which I don't know what that actually does. Let's go ahead and reduce her attack rolls. Actually, let's keep reducing her AC. Yeah, failed her save. Perfect. Oh, he gets a shot, and he actually hit one of them. Good job. Glad we left his bow on him. Puppy. Alright, hit. Nope. Needs 15, so unlikely. Miss. Alright, let's get your attack rolls reduced. Ah, made their save just barely. Missed with both. He rolled a 17 and missed. Oof. That last roll must have been pretty good. He's only got a +1? Oh, he's shooting into combat and doesn't have anything to fix that. Yeah, not great. That's a feat you want to take real early as a ranged attacker in Pathfinder. Alright.
The light take you!
Good hit. Again?
Strike!
Yeah. Oh, you didn't have to kill her. Just take her down a bit. Oh, mighty Melech, your faithful servant, something. Demons, protect your mistress. Oh, I thought that was too easy. Oh.
Do not fear! Do not
It
waver!
counted as a casting, and we got to hit. Oh, that's great. Oh, hey, they crit missed. That's good. Sela, go ahead and come on over here. And hit this guy.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Lang, hit this one.
You should have run.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, Camellia. I think I want you to come over here and try to get to Puppy. Go there. And then... Can you get a basic healing potion on Puppy? Oh, no, you still have heals left. Go cast a healing spell on Puppy. Go use it on him. Oh, you didn't have any more movement left. Well, that's a waste. Why would it... I don't understand that, but okay. Let's move away and focus on this one that's already hurt. Miss. Okay. Oh, it did hit Puppy. Good. Go ahead and move right there. Yeah. I'm guessing because they're flying, they can't be tripped. Oh, yeah. That's easy hits on her. Not good. I may need to move away with her.
No glory
Good
without
hit.
risk!
Let's go ahead and move you right over here. So you're between these guys, and then Lang's gonna move away. Alright. Go to, like, right here. And then attack? Yeah.
This will hurt.
Good job. Okay, gonna focus on Sela now. Perfect. 3 attacks, it's crazy. Why did that get put on my bar? Don't put that on my bar. Rude. Yeah, let's cast again on Puppy. There we go. I love how Lan's just sitting this out. He's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'll just watch you guys fight. Oh, only 1 damage. It's the damage reduction. Need good or cold iron. Okay. We got plenty of cold iron in here. You come around this way and attack. Missed. Lovely. Sela, get him. Nope. Alright, Lang. You can do this.
Don't hold back.
Or not. Okay, good. They are focused on her now. Let's reduce those attack rolls. Go, Hex, go. And it failed to save. Good. Windu. Good. Another hit. Puppy. Close, but not close enough.
The light, take you!
Also close.
Strike.
Lots of low rolls. Alright, let's get that AC lowered. Maybe we'll actually get some hits in. Make your saves. To do it again next turn. Nope. You just roll lower because the AC is lower. Yeah, roll a 1. It's fine. It's fine.
You should have run.
Yep. Lower the AC, we roll lower. Let's lower that AC again. Rolls a natural 20 on the save. Nope. Needed a 7, rolled a 6. Hey, we finally hit. All these single-digit numbers.
This will hurt.
Hey. Finally hit minimum damage. Yeah, minimum damage. Oh, that's not a cold iron weapon, right? Okay, for her. Let's lower that AC again. Hey, finally failed at save. Probably just in time to reduce the attack again. One damage. Ugh. We killed that other one so fast. I guess because Sela actually hit. Sela does full damage against this thing. Hey, another hit. Good. Hey, it rolled a 1. Nice change. Let's see.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh, attack rolls actually has one more round. So, we can try to get their saving throws lowered. Maybe make all of this a bit easier. And hit it save, of course. Good. Got a 16 that time. Another 3.
Into the fray!
Hey, she got it. Yeah, as long as Sela can hit, we get good damage on those.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Lan stares at the mongrels lying senseless on the floor.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Wait, you did the same thing? Come on, Wendu. What the heck?
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
Lan turns to her, his face twisted in fury. The lizard half is snarling, the eye narrowed. The words come out like a growl.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
It's a bit extreme.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
Lan is your hero. Lan too. Regil is your fave. That's fair. Yeah, Lan's a little too idealistic for me, but yeah, I get where he's coming from. For sure.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Hey?
Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
So on one hand, like, she's kind of made a point against herself. But on the other hand, I worry about what would happen if you just send her away to do things on her own. Like, at the very least, maybe we could direct her to do something useful if she's just going to follow us. And we know Lan at least has a decent moral compass, if a little misguided. So we can inspect the wound on our chest. Say, Lan, how did you find your way here? So you've been serving Savamekla the whole time, Wenduag? Or why do you want to come with me, Lan? Or alright, I've made my decision. Let's look at the wound. The bleeding, deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Okay.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on her and chose her from among all others. There is magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lamb.
Come on, Wendu. Lan, how did you find your way here?
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Sul everything, and then we need to get out of here.
He offers a vague shrug.
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet?
Wendu, come on. So you've been serving Savamekla the whole time, Wenduag?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelek. Kosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I mean, it's kind of like the idea of hiring a mercenary. If you know that they're just loyal to coin and you can provide that coin, then you're fine. So as long as we're the strongest option available, she's on our side. And I guess in a game, if you're not the strongest, then you've lost anyways. So it's fine. Unless there's like a cutscene loss that draws her away from you. I could see something like that too. Okay.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, but what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Wow. Both of them just kind of laying it on.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the Wendoag that she wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. but I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Yeah, that blind following, not necessarily great. Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret? Or you said you went through the same ritual? Does that mean you ate human flesh too? Or attack, you won't betray anyone again? Or I've heard enough. Why did you try to stop us from going inside the maze? Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze?
Savamelech is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neithers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
What exactly are you proposing to do with the mongrels?
What you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
I find that hard to believe.
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never back down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same.
You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean that you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelech tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
Oh boy.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Wow.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, What do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
What did your service to Hosilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
Ah, these two. La la la, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
You sicken me.
Alright. Yeah, I've heard enough.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Don't fall for her empty words. WotR despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
New stuff up top. Maybe it's better off like bottom right corner. It's a little distracting since it's too colorful. Or left corner, you don't know. Alright, yeah, I just recently started using it. I haven't even finished configuring it yet. And it's actually less configured than it was because after I reinstalled it, I haven't copied the settings files over yet. But yeah, that's a good point. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep it up there. I don't know if I like it yet. Seeing how it feels. But I appreciate the feedback. I always like it. Let's see here. Yeah, and again, I know he would not necessarily be a danger to the world by letting him be on his own, but she definitely would be.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
So I have more questions for you, Wendawag, or why do you want to come with me, Lan? Or why do you want to help me, Wendawag? Alright, let's ask her more questions.
You can ask me anything you want.
Oh, okay. That's just the same set.
Then you know which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Alright, why do you want to come with me, Lan?
Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and be well fed for doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true.
Yeah, see, he can, like, go do that without us. Because we've already opened up the way to the surface. He can go join the Crusades. I think he would be okay without joining us. Whereas she definitely would not be. But let's see what she has to say.
I'm sorry you trusted WotR instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. I'll do whatever the crusade needs.
Lang got fooled? How'd I get fooled? Windwalk didn't trick me. She asked me to do something. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because it would have led to the death of a lot of people, especially after being in here. Nah, Wendawig didn't trick us. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today.
The angel deemed you worthy of his power, not just his sword, to light the path in the darkness. So, I can trust you too. Seems fair to me.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Yeah, I would imagine that a lot of people wouldn't accept them, but I mean, there's people that accept tieflings. There's definitely people that would accept them.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
Alright, why do you want to help me, WotR?
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs, but Neithers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neithers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual.
No.
And then
Definitely want to stop her from doing that.
you will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neithers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all.
Yeah. No. Cat-like gaze is locked on yours, her pupils blown wide.
You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Saul. Keep listening to me, and a glorious future awaits us.
Yeah, I didn't hide it for the reason you thought.
Just don't become too reliant on heaven's light. Remember what happened to the angel who wielded it before you.
Alright, I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
Not necessarily true.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Oh, Camellia. So we can bring WotR, Lan, or neither of them. Can we quick save here? We cannot. Alright. Yeah, I think overall what it's going to come down to is unless we were even given the option to, or if we decided to kill WotR right here, then letting her just go off into the world on her own would be super dangerous. There would be a lot of dead people out there, and she would probably still try to perform this ritual with her tribe. Whereas if we have Lan go off on his own, he's naive, which is dangerous for him, especially in a place he doesn't know. But I think he will be less of a danger to other people. Ideally, I'd like to bring both of them with us, but that is not a choice. And WotR is basically, if you're the strongest, I will be with you. Lan. From a mechanical perspective, Lan basically does the same thing my character does, but a worse stat setup. He rolls better. He only hit one of his 6 shots. He rolls just as bad as we do. like level 2. So are we. We didn't hit level 3 while we were in here. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Wendawag because letting her go, I think, would be too dangerous. I don't want to just let her go. It's that whole, like, what do adventurers do? They release dangers into the world all the time. I'd rather not be that type. So, yeah, let's keep the monster close to us so that we can keep her from being as much of a monster. Because if she'll listen to us, we can keep her from doing things. If she won't, then we'll have to deal with her then. Though I don't know if we get the option to. And in my first playthrough, I did take Lan with me. So let's take Wendawag this time. Well, I didn't play through all the way. I played up a little past Dresden. Dresden.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
We've cleared the path to the surface. You can go to the surface, Lan. You're not stuck down here.
Who cares what you think? The mistress has made her choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
No. See, okay. I will reload and do that whole fight again if we're forced to kill Lan here.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Sol.
Yeah, leave while I'm still in a good mood? I don't like that line, but okay. Dolgelang, Pat knows everything. Hey, Tarrant.
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
Yeah, I wish there was another line there that I could have used. But we definitely weren't attacking him.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan, I'll get you.
No, you won't.
Wait here, mistress. I will bring Sul and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
Okay, I don't like that. Lang chooses evil. Impressive. Chief Sul appears flanked by mongrels. Journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What's this? Anevia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Hull Run isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. It's the lesser evil? I hope so. I'm hoping that we can keep her from bringing havoc everywhere she goes. If we can't, then yeah, we've made a bad choice. If your options are a bit of evil and losing Wendy, you choose the lesser evil. Horgus's lip curls in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch in Evia? How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? We don't need to be like that. Anevia, how's the leg? The maze was full of dangers, but we dealt with them. You need to look after the young mongrels, or it's time to get out of here. How's the leg? Nevia winces slightly, but forces a smile. Better than yesterday. Worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. Maze was full of dangers, but we dealt with them. Wendawag crosses her arms. I sensed that the maze was an evil place, and so it was. There was a demon sitting right in the center of it, with spells to dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. When we reached the cultist lair, that's when we saw Lan. He ran like the coward he is, abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demon. Come on, Wendy. Sol looks at the unconscious mongrels laid out on the ground. Yes, Lan is too hasty. We will survive if we listen to people like... Will we survive if we listen to people like him? No, Lan is not one of us. See, he was already saying that before, so that didn't really change anything. He does not understand our path. You understand, Wendewog? You saved us. No, Wendewog did not save you. Always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. Need to look after the young mongrels. They're out for the count, but when they wake up, Chief, you'll see that these experiments have made them stronger. They survived. They're warriors now. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Wendewog, you saved them. That's what matters. We'll help them from here. But if they want to go up to the surface, don't know if there's anything I can do to stop them. Yeah, I don't think I want to be as confrontational with her as this. How you could miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? Because cultists are difficult to deal with. Yeah, we're going to skip that. I don't think it's fair to just berate her in front of everyone like that. It's like, yeah, fine to have a conversation like that in private, but out in front of a bunch of people, it's not very nice. Alright, going with the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no more secrets now. I have to go further. Sol heaves a sigh. You always had to go further than everybody else. What can I do? Go on then. Make sure to come back to us somehow. But where are you going? Where's the way out? HR won't like it if you correct her in front of her party. Yeah, exactly. Think I've worked it out? Wendewog searches Hosilla's body and shows you some papers and a key. If there's a key, there's a door. If there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Anevia's eyes quickly skim over the letter, and she passes it to you. Cultist Dispatch. Sava Melik, this is my last warning. You need to act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearances of Canabras's most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your mongrel pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and I will sound loud and clear even down there in that catacomb. Gather your warriors immediately after that, bring them to the surface, and lead them to the Tower of Estrad. This tower will be my final dagger, and I shall plunge it into the guts of Canabras. Our vicious servant, Faxon, made the tower his base of operations several months ago, taking command over the Templar forces in Canabras while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine your forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minago. Well then. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever is in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. We got the cultist dispatch. Okay. We've got a bunch of stuff to loot. Okay. Ooh, we got magic glaive. Of course, that's not something we can use. Let's roll a mage arm, a magic missile. Very nice. Looks like that's everything. Can we talk to these guys? No, they're kind of out of it. Maybe it's our time to go up. Wonder what it's like up there. Same. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. Chief Sol, what do you have to say? Best of luck. When the time comes, we will follow. We're medium encumbered right now. Wonder what it's like up there. It's time to go. Anevia, what do you got? How about it? Want to head up? People are probably worrying about me up there. Oh, let's do another quick save. Dira. Oh, we can trade. Yes, please. So, let's do our bulk selling. It sucks that we lost whatever that stuff was. Oh well. Okay, and then let's go in here and get rid... Let's see here. Oh, this doesn't have the sorting. Okay. So it doesn't apply here. Interesting. Want to keep that javelin in case we have anyone that needs it. Get rid of that. That. All. These are masterwork glaives. Maybe I'll keep one of them. No, it won't let me... Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. Masterwork flail, great club, great sword, heavy mace, warhammer, kata, scimitars. I could see someone dual wielding scimitars. Shame Alcott decided to go AAA slop for their next big game, but at least we get more 40k from Team B. Fair. Let's get rid of the composite bows. Got a Masterwork short sword called Iron Masterwork dueling sword. And Marching Terror. Okay, so this is identified now. When this +1 glaive lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, the target receives d6 negative energy damage. All their enemies in a 15-foot radius must pass a will saving throw or become frightened for a round. Ooh. If we can get someone to use that, yeah, we don't need to hold on to a Masterwork glaive if we've got that. Armor. Get rid of the breastplates here. And then this one, it's half plate, but we'll hold on to that. Just because it's some of the better heavy armor that we have. Are these identified now? No, they're not identified yet. Or are they? Oh yeah, +1 deflection bonus to AC. Bonus of the same type usually don't stack. Flow of water. +1 bonus on saving throws against spells with the cold descriptor. +1 in the DC for all saving throws against spells with cold descriptor the wearer casts. Ooh, okay. Neat. See that. Anything else? That's ingredients. We don't need any of that. It sells a decent amount of stuff, but it still leaves us with a bunch of weight. Let's keep those. Let's get rid of the javelin. That's fine. This is a martial weapon. Got decent crit range. Yeah, let's go back looking at the weapons. Masterwork greatsword, great club. Anyone could use that. Maybe we just need to get rid of all of this. I don't know if we're getting new companions or not, though. Falcata's exotic, isn't it? Yeah. Probably won't be having anyone that can use that. Scimitars are pretty common. Act as a slog? Oh no. That's not good. We'll keep that for sure. Maybe keep one of these bludgeoning. That's a D10 for a two-hander. It's a D10 for a two-hander. It's better crit range, but it's a martial proficiency. This is less damage. Yeah, that's just worse overall than even this. Great sword. I think I'd use the flail instead. Well, it is 2d6 and a good crit range. Same crit range. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. That's a D8, but it's only one-handed. 3. We'll drop it. Get rid of one of the scimitars. Got the ramparts, got the gates, now need the dungeon. Good luck. Okay, that gets a decent amount of stuff out. Still carrying a good amount of weight. Maybe we don't need to keep this half plate. It's fine. We'll do without it. Tomorrow? Yeah, it's fair. Alright, getting 1800 here. We can get that Cold Iron Masterwork Great Axe if we wanted. You know, I will make the rest of these decisions next time as well, because I am over my time here. And my Frosthaven group is probably pretty close to wanting to play. So we're going to save here. Go stream day 2. Go. And we'll figure out if we're going to buy anything from the vendor next time and make our way up to the surface. So let's find someone to raid. Over here on Twitch. No one on my list is playing this right now. Let's go to an easy raid. What do we got here? Ooh, here's a Might of Magic. That's always good. What else we got? Star Citizen. Duck Detective. Parcel Simulator. I've seen a couple of people playing that recently. Looks like a neat little... Now I'm spacing what that type of game is called, but... build out your lines, your sorting machines and everything. What do we go with? What do we go with? Let's go see Chewed Toy. They're playing Star Citizen. Why not? Here's our raid message. Get that copied. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the subs and the follows, the likes. All of it greatly appreciated. I'm having fun with this. Who's gonna kill the good guys if you leave, Lay? We're not killing any good guys. We have not killed any good guys. We had one of them run off, but it's okay. We're protecting the world from the bad guys. That's for sure. We'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC, with some Stellaris. So because his name is too close to yours, there can be only one. Lan and Lang. Could be. Could be. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow with some Stellaris. It'll be fun. Thank you guys again, and I'll see ya.